I came to you, my beloved child, not by accident, but as a result of a divine plan to fulfill your heart's desire. Listen to what I say with conviction. I beg you to firmly believe in me now and always, and to never turn away from the knowledge I provide you with limitless. I constantly pray with you for your prosperity and the blessings of God to shower upon you, anointed with holy grace. CE. Experience the transformation. Your critics who ensnared you in the past have released you from their chains, and now they are the ones questioning you. Today, I release you from the shackles of mental servitude and cut every spiritual tie that binds you, setting you free from harmful habits and negative influences. My lover, a heavenly love envelops you, igniting your faith with unmatched power. Your love is immeasurable. I am sending positive energy into this room before we embark on this inspiring adventure together. Press the like button to share the uplifting message and write Amen to join the group in affirming their faith. Together, we can harness the power of shared encouragement today, and your participation is the fuel that drives the trip. You ascended with courage. You totally deserve the favors I shower upon you. With unfaltering bravery, you sail through life's stormy waves undamaged, hearing my voice in your dreams and feeling my presence when you wake. Carry on with determination, traveling unwaveringly on the path of faith. Do not stray from the path that lies ahead. A brilliant future is waiting for you. Like a persistent flood, my blessings will sweep away any roadblocks and open any doorways in your way. Regardless of how strong an enemy may be, these benefits will remain unbreakable. My love surrounds you, extending to every part of your path and showering you with grace, favor, and tranquility. Incomprehensible? Just accept it with unfaltering confidence, embrace it, and believe in it. In the days to come, I will show you my true colors, keeping my word. I am the provider who always watches over you, meeting your every need. Don't give up in difficult times. Instead, find solace in my teachings, and they will adorn your spirit. Amidst the boundless expanse of your existence, there are many possibilities glistening with potential that are just waiting for you to seize them. Remain resolute and strong, for I am right here with you, directing your every move as you firmly approach these milestones. I hope that this day finds you releasing any fears that have been holding you back, and instead taking a courageous leap into the unknown. When you accomplish this, doors will open in heaven that will provide you with rewards beyond your wildest dreams. Prepare yourself to receive an abundance of gifts that are boundless. Get out of your financial woes and debt, for I will provide for you abundantly. By my grace, you will have more than enough to take care of yourself, plus more than enough to give to others, sowing the seeds of generosity and investing in the world around you. Sowing and harvesting will become second nature to you as you welcome each dawn with the promise of more chances for prosperity. May these words hold true for you, leading the way and casting light on your journey with clarity and purpose. It is my sincere desire that you realize the limitless possibilities that reside in your soul and kindle the unquenchable fire of faith that already exists within you. Put your previous mistakes and setbacks behind you. I have created a future where you will overcome challenges and find atonement. Remain steadfast in your determination, knowing that I am always there to shield and lead you. Your unwavering faith will repel the darts of pessimism and despair. You know that I am sensitive to your needs and prepared to provide you with everything you need for your trip. Have faith in my providence, and despite the tempests that may tempt you, make a solemn vow to continue moving forward. Listen not to the world's complaints or bad news. I am master of the universe, able to calm life's storms and calm the seas that are agitated. My presence is a haven of love and tranquility, the perfect place to take refuge when you need time to yourself to ponder. Rest assured, my soothing touch is ever present, prepared to heal the scars of the past and revive your tired spirit. Joggle not, because I am the rock upon whom you may lean in times of joy and sorrow, health and illness. I weave my vow to never leave you into the very essence of eternity. an unbreakable connection between the Maker and the loving being as you go out, aware that you are never truly alone. My wonders will be on your side. You transform challenges into opportunities and difficulties into victories. Have faith in my plan, my dear, because it is a road filled with purpose and destiny, bringing you closer to realizing your great potential in the vast web of benefits I have created for you. If you continue to believe in me and embrace it wholeheartedly, then also have faith in my limitless forgiveness. Pay no attention to the accuser's voice, the murmurs of censure, or the poisonous words of slander. Forget about the jealous comments about your fate. Instead of giving in to worry and dread, let them obscure your view or extinguish the flame of hope inside you. Just let my soft hand rest on your heart for a moment. I am sending you boundless happiness, tranquility, optimism, faith, and unshakable self-assurance. Have faith that I will fill your life with pure delight, that you will sing songs of praise, and that the aroma of heaven's gifts will fill your house. Let go of your debt and all the weight of your previous financial mistakes. I am the one who will lead you to freedom and plenty. Remain steadfast in the promises I have made over your life and see your circumstances through the prism of unfaltering trust, even when everything seems lost. I will bring out people of great importance to accompany you on your path, so be on the lookout for the opportunities I will open for you, and always behave with compassion and respect. Your words and deeds have the capacity to bring about divine intervention and incredible change, so be careful with them at all times. Even in the midst of trials, you will rise from the depths of despair as an illuminating example of my wisdom's enigmas, revealing the enormity of my intentions for you. Some will reject the things I bring to you, my dear, but many will hear my word. Believe in me and do not miss out on the benefits I have in store for you. I love you with an unfathomable love that has no boundaries. I have seen the extraordinary quality of your soul, and my love for you is profound. Have faith that I am watching over you from on high, and have no fear of your enemies. They fight not only against you, but against me in my very essence. No matter how difficult things become, I will rescue you from your enemies, and they will be ashamed that they dared to oppose you. I have strengthened your faith and given you the power to face any barrier. So take heart. Remain steadfast in your determination. I will be by your side every step of the way. I have given you the ability to navigate the rough seas of life, so put your faith in me and press on with resolute resolve. I have freed you from the shackles of fear and uncertainty, so you need not be terrified to move. Embrace your unwavering faith and forge ahead into the unknown. The land ahead is yours to claim. May you find the wisdom and discernment to overcome any challenge that comes your way, for I have anointed you with my spirit to heal and inspire those who encounter you. My darling, I will bring harmony and calm to your home by driving out all enemies of peace. I am the God who will rescue you, so please take comfort in my promises and seek refuge in my word. Hold on to my hand, and I will accompany you on all your journeys, darling, even until the end of time. If you are going through a storm in life, listen to these words as a balm for your spirit. Listen up, my darling. Infinite, unending, and everlasting is my love for you. You can count on my unending support from the beginning to the end. Through thick and thin, I am always there to lead, protect, and love you. You will never be really alone. Keep in mind the authority you hold while praying to me. Your prayers have power and influence, molding reality itself, rather than being meaningless words spoken into thin air. After listening to your screams and experiencing your heartache, I am doing all in my power to help you. In the joy that radiates from your loved ones, I find immeasurable value. They fight within themselves, but they have nothing to worry about because I am there to protect them. While you pray on their behalf, keep in mind that I am actively working to change their lives for the better. Wisdom will flow like a river quenching at the mention of my name, and I will prevent mishaps. As you gather around your loved ones in a compassionate embrace, my presence will wrap them like a warm hug, washing away any fear or uncertainty. Blessings beyond measure will emerge when the doors of the thirst of their souls open. Love fills your house like a heavenly language, so speak gently and graciously. May my name be a lighthouse of hope and a witness to my fidelity. My strategy has always been flawless and reliable, so have faith in it. Even though there will be many challenges along the way, I will guide you to success. Your prayers open the way to miracles, and you are a champion of love and a fighter of faith. Stay steadfast in my love and watch how I change the lives of the people you care about. Despite the difficulties they may face, they will muster the fortitude to continue their path because of me. Everything is happening for a reason, so don't let yourself get disheartened. Have faith in the strength of my word, because it will guide you and illuminate your way. If you immerse yourself in my promises, I will provide you with strength, trust, and joy that will last forever. Do not seek a sign from on high. I am among you, listening to your petitions. Believe in me, and I will guide you into a future brimming with possibilities, success, and plenty of benefits in ways you can't even begin to fathom. My grace will sustain you through every season of life, and my love for you is boundless. The one who has the cosmos in his hands loves, guides, and empowers you. So go forth into the world, my darling. Pray without ceasing. Say only words of love, and you will see signs of miraculous events. The things I give you will remain with you forever, regardless of what happens in the cosmos. I pour my plentiful gifts into your household because you refuse to consider yourself worthless, lacking, or deserving. May you possess the wisdom to distinguish between genuine guidance and harsh deception. Steer clear of individuals who conceal their genuine motives with well-crafted words, appearing amiable but actually attempting to deceive you. Keep an eye out, because those who want to see you fail will set traps for you. I will protect you and keep you vigilant so you can be sure. Through the medium of your regular prayers, my spiritual presence surrounds you. If you just believe in my promises, I will send angels to watch over your home and loved ones. Put your fears to rest. I will always love you no matter what, and I will always have your life in my hands. I am with you always, assisting you in your hour of need and leading you to victory. Keep looking toward the horizon of hope. It will help you overcome your despair. I am your everlasting friend and rock. Put your faith in me, my beloved son. Open up to me. I will be there for you no matter what. So feel free to let your guard down and share your wants with me. I am receptive to your comments and encourage you to engage in an open and honest conversation with me. Peace fills your whole body and your spirit finds rest. Share your deepest feelings with me, and I will help you activate your faith, putting into action the miracles that await you today. Now is the time to not only open up emotionally to me, but also to hear my soft murmurs of love and direction. I want you to know that I'm not trying to correct your bad behavior by scolding you. Every day, my soul eagerly anticipates your awakening to hear your voice and experience the ecstasy of your love. While I am here with you, I feel love and protection, and I am always willing to lend you a hand when you need it. There is nothing wonderful that I withhold from you. I quickly bestow favors on anyone who asks. Feel the comforting arms of my affection around you as you confide in me, because I am here to support you and put your fears to rest. You are not alone in this life or death struggle. In the midst of your sadness, do not let yourself get carried away by despair. For what purpose would you listen to despair's wails? Because I have pledged to open the floodgates of heaven to everyone who believes in my word. There's no need for me to speak in hushed tones of failure or compassionate tones when I address your issue. No amount of shadow can ever ensnare you, my little child. Wherever you go, my soul is with you, comforting you. I have seen the toll that life's hardships have taken on you. Therefore, take my message as a sign from above. Behold, I come before you, knowing the depths of your suffering and the wounds caused by those who came before. In the midst of your despair, I offer redemption to everyone who wills to accept me. In the depths of my love, my wings are prepared to envelop you in a comforting embrace, shielding you from the inner storms. Even if you can't hear me, my words will reverberate in your soul. I implore you to believe wholeheartedly that the difficulties you face are not an expression of my wrath or disapproval, but rather the testing grounds for your faith. Through these trials, I hope to bring you closer to me. I wish I could rescue you from your pit of misery, dry your wet eyes, and lead you to a place of restoration. Despite the long road and heavy load, I will provide you with unmatched strength and wisdom. Behold the miracles that await those who put their trust in me, my beloved. But with only one act of faith, miraculous healing will pour into your veins, driving out every sickness and disease from your mortal body. In spite of the stormy May and the howling winds of hardship, take heart. A new day is on the horizon, and with it, the prospect of a better future. In me, you will find refuge, power, and eternal love. I will be with you, so you need not worry. My love is like a balm for a tired soul. It will heal any wounds and convert any sadness into joy when you're in my presence, even if the scars of previous tragedies may still be visible on your body. I am the great healer, and I will always be there to fill you with peace, pleasure, and fresh purpose. Oh, see, I am the one who brings gifts and restores broken things. You will open previously closed doors and receive numerous gifts from above as you continue to walk in faith. My kind and compassionate hand is always guiding you, my beloved, so do not fear. I am your God and Heavenly Father. Obedience to my laws is the route to genuine pleasure and satisfaction. Therefore, embrace the call to righteousness, my child, and do not allow the ideas of man to deter you from the path of truth. You and your loved ones will reap an abundance of benefits beyond all expectations when the heavenly marvels come to pass in your lives. So look up. Despite life's complex obstacles and sometimes storms, there are marvels awaiting those who trust in its tapestry. I will be by your side every step of the way. That much is certain. Find comfort in that unchanging assurance. You have my unfaltering support and the heavenly direction of a guiding light standing by your side, ready to give you strength and comfort. Feel the strength of our connection, because you have the key to accessing my infinite knowledge and grace inside your heart. In the depths of the Holy Scriptures, may my everlasting truths reverberate in your spirit, lighting a fire of unwavering faith that will guide you through the darkest of times. Your quest for divine connection will reveal me to be ever-present, anxiously anticipating our holy rendezvous. So make a solemn promise to pursue me diligently with an overflowing heart of love and firm trust. My love for you knows no bounds, neither by geography nor time, my dear. I want you to know that my love for you is boundless and surpasses your wildest expectations. No matter what challenges life throws at you, my love will always be there to help you find your way. Marvels are about to emerge because of your openness to exploitation. Celebrate, my darling, because the changes taking place within you are just the beginning of the magnificence that is to come. Just as I uprooted Abram from his homeland, there are moments when I must relocate you to a more conducive environment for your development. I will never abandon you in confusion or leave you to fend for yourself. Nevertheless, there will be times when I must lead you away so that my blessings might flow freely upon you. I make a good father. It is the devil's goal to mislead and abandon lost souls. Follow my guidance and you will succeed. Pay careful attention to what I am saying. When I ask you to leave behind something, a location, a person, or a position, I will show you the way forward. I speak with conviction and clarity. If anybody is hiding my genuine objectives from you, it is the adversary, whom SWS doubts. Be wary of anybody claiming to represent me without first obtaining my approval. Hold on to your spirit while you wait for my direction. I will lead you to a new sphere of purpose, fellowship, and a vocation that is uniquely suited to you after the tribulations of separation have prepared the way. I already have a plethora of blessings ready. What I need from you is your unwavering faith. During these times of separation, I will guide you so that my glory may shine through you. I want to shower you with so many blessings that you may serve as a channel for the good fortune of others. I want the light of your delight to draw others to me. Your calm assurance in the face of uncertainty will pique the interest and hunger of those around you for meaning in life. Because I have shaped your character, others will wonder what I have done for you, and I will be able to show them my handiwork in your life. Your problems and hardships will not last forever, and you will not constantly face the same obstacles. If you put your confidence in me and follow my commands with honesty, integrity, and faith, I will open doors of freedom and blessing for you and your family. It makes me happy to see how faithful you are. Your steadfast faith in me is evident in your patience as you wait for my perfect timing. You are aware that my word is enough to cure you, therefore, you do not need signs. It brings me great joy that you are willing to trust my sincere wish to benefit you. Your redemption and freedom have begun, and this is the first day of it. At this very moment, I beg you to stand up and come to me, because I love you and will always be with you. My affection is well known to you, and you have the unshakable belief that I can do anything. I beg you to pledge your undying devotion till the day your miracle arrives. Your prayers have reached me from the moment you began seeking me, and I am prepared to answer any time you're alone. When exhaustion and an overwhelming number of problems press down on you day after day, know that I am staring directly at you. To find the peace your spirit needs, you are seeking sanctuary in me. Always keep in mind that I am the handbook for you. Everything you need is within my grasp. I am the one who can fulfill all your wishes. I am the road to salvation, and the fear of the Lord will leave your life forever. I am laying the groundwork for your house next to a circle of living rivers, where your prosperity will bless your loved ones and others indefinitely beyond your control. Authenticity and lasting love are what you should seek, along with a desire for genuine affection. On days when tears flow freely, I stand here prepared. Feel my embrace and find solace. While others may provide affection, there is no truer haven for you. Consistently, it arrives with strings attached, ready for more. They'll tell you they'll be there for you every step of the way, are patient, and will bring you joy. But they'll go before you've left anything of value behind. My limitless affection is unmatched by anyone else. Come and embrace this gift of tranquility, healing, and unfaltering loyalty. It is yours at no cost. I want your undivided attention, your confidence, and your commitment. I am no longer interested in bargaining. With your willingness to let go, you may take your faith to new heights. Keep an eye out and keep going. Put it into your own words, and I will devote my life to you, God. For the sake of my cherished child, I solemnly swear to do everything that you have said. Your faith is evident to me. Get ready for the plethora of advantages I can shower upon you right now. May it be so. There are a lot of benefits to being the center of your undivided attention. You boldly share your heart with me, and your Heavenly Father approaches my throne with confidence. Put your shame behind you. I can and will forgive you for your wrongdoings. My atoning blood's cleansing energy is something you long for. Realize just how beloved, famous, and desired you really are. All of my commitments remain steadfast and unmoving. Assuring you of a carefree future is my method of showing that I will never mess with your emotions. Even when faced with difficulties, believe it completely. In the event that your ideas haven't started to spread as anticipated, remain undisturbed and take them at face value with me if you're feeling weary from hardship. I have the power to bestow bravery and desire on you. I can see your unwavering faith in me. Keep in mind that I faced enormous challenges. Blood flowed from my forehead, even though your emotions are all over the place. Hence, I fearlessly approach my heavenly throne. Extra features won't help, I'm afraid. There will soon be major shifts in many areas of your life. At this time, my peace and love are with you. Now that we're communicating, you're not avoiding my gentle calls anymore. Don't turn your head away when I lead you to my beloved. You are very important to me. If you truly get this, your happiness may skyrocket. I can deeply instill this truth in your soul, ensuring you never succumb to discouragement or lose hope. Every day, I wonder which among you takes the time to count your blessings. The oxygen you breathe, the people who surround you, the food on your table, and expresses thanks for all of these things. Opening your eyes will reveal greater benefits to you. If you're persistent in your search, you'll soon learn to appreciate the little things. Raise your hands to the sky once again and be content with the moment and place you call home. Every day presents new, pure motivation to live life to the fullest and strive for greatness. You have the power to choose happiness over sadness, which I have given you. We should not allow either of us to instill doubt in your heart or distract you from this joy. Your eternal God provides the help you need. Upon you, like a refreshing shower of water, will come divine assistance that will refresh your body, energize your mind, fill your spirit with divine tranquility, put a smile on your face, inspire new goals, and grant your wish that the wonders of the world will grace your life soon. Dive headfirst into my lessons. Make it a habit to seek my wisdom every day. Listen carefully, read your scriptures, and extract wisdom from them. My heavenly soul will shed light along the way, exposing the truth. If someone tries to dominate your will or manage your trip with a false prophecy or supposedly deep insight, you should ignore them. Pray in times of doubt, and my Holy Spirit will come back to you, always bringing comfort. I have never abandoned you before, and I hold you in the highest regard. In good times and bad, I will be there to support you. I am most often present in the midst of both pain and joy. I will never abandon you. You are aware of this. Now I'm fully aware of it. As you proudly announce the promises I have made to you, your trust wavers, but you remain steadfast. If you are struggling, know that I'm here with you every step of the way. My power is in your hands, so cling on to the limitless grace I provide. Otherwise, you may question whether you are deserving of those holy blessings. Accept this gift I give you with unfaltering faith, and it will grow into a plethora of other benefits, enhancing your family and giving you the ability to help those who are downtrodden. You will possess an abundance of supplies, surpassing even your food needs. You must be religiously firm, fear not, leave the darkness behind, and answer my call. I want to be in your company and eagerly anticipate your prayers being answered. Any illness or curse that you or your family members may be suffering from, I will do my best to remove. I will replace what I eliminate with something more refined. Now is the time to make a firm decision to avoid negativity and seek affirmation from those who wish you well. You have converted and are ready to do just that. Although some may attempt to discourage you and impede your progress, they will now fail because I am walking with you, and He will shine a light in your path. Your Heavenly Father watches over you, and no enemy can hurt you. I proclaim with unshakable faith, whispering reassurance. No enemy can stand a chance against me. Avoid becoming too wordy. Stop saying hurtful things. Refrain from spreading lies or defamation. Talk to the people who help you out. If you mess up in any of these areas, you're betraying the people who depend on you for food. Then you'll be in my presence. If you want, I can wash your heart and forgive your transgressions. With each new dawn, you search for me in prayer. It is my deepest desire to relieve your spirit of the burden of shame and remorse. I gave my life for you and rose again, hoping to free you from the bonds of spiritual and intellectual suffering, because the weariness of this earthly life may also burden your body, mind, and spirit. My most faithful slaves have felt my pain and sought refuge, but they have come back to this altar of forgiveness with humility, confessing their sins. They did not back down in the face of adversity, rather, they triumphed. If you are feeling confused, if you think you have fallen, or if thoughtless words have slipped out of your mouth, please come to me now in this moment of exhaustion. You are fully aware of my affection for you. If you have unintentionally hurt those you care about or struggle with risky behaviors, if I don't answer your prayers right away, I kindly request that you make a commitment not to let discouragement defeat you. Without a doubt, there are those in your vicinity who watch your slips and falls with great interest. It may feel like everything is going against you and that others are waiting to mock your faith, but you are special, my darling, my adored. In the midst of unwavering mockery and scorn, your focus stays on the divine rather than on worldly ridicule. I have plotted a one-of-a-kind route for you. Bravely walk it, while the naysayers drift aimlessly. brought down by their own pleasure and jealousy. You may pray to me directly as my baby. I can respond to you virtually. When others see your flaws, the same people who mock you will be in a position to shame you. Someone is holding a special favor just for you. If it hasn't come yet, it's because I'm preparing your heart to receive it without establishing any firm foundations. If left alone, an excess may spoil. Be ready, courageous, and rooted in my word. Load yourself with wisdom and insight, because prosperity may expose you to the enemy's traps and break through your vanity. Refrain from running away or hiding from those who belittle you. Debunk the myth that you are a waste of space. Every day you fight an uphill struggle in your head, but I will be by your side to help you win. Throughout the day and night, we embark on new adventures side by side. We address your worries and wishes in the evening after we have planned your day in the morning. Have faith in me, think about me, resist giving up, include my affection, and comprehend my cost. It aches for me when you fail to see your own greatness. It is insurmountable. Trust me, I have feelings for you. I will not abandon you under any circumstances. By returning, I want to reawaken your unfaltering devotion, resolve, and faith, so that you will seek me out and do what is right in the eyes of other people. I beg you to accept me into your life and love me with all your heart. My love for you grows stronger by the day, and it shows in all the ways you look at me, so please respond. Instead of wishing for your misery or failure in the face of adversity, I am sending my words of encouragement in the hopes that they may help you achieve your goals. I have planted in you good intentions and lofty ambitions, so don't discount their scope. I see your true nature, even if others may judge you based on appearances and your mistakes of the past, spreading lies and jealousy in an effort to bring you down. Take immediate action, trust in my words, and embark on your journey toward change and success. Your intentions are good, and you are working hard to overcome your shortcomings. Put your loved ones first. Trust in my proverb. Bravely press on till tomorrow enfolds your spirit, and experience an additional dose of happiness as you reap the rewards of believing in my proverb and working for a better tomorrow. With limitless love and affection, I have continually announced and reiterated abundant rewards for those who embrace God as their Heavenly Father. You have been my focus these last several days. Protect your spirit from those who would steal my family's dreams. Never trust a liar or pay attention to what they say. Are you seeking me with all your heart, praying constantly and doing what I say? Please open your eyes, because I'm about to give you a supernatural favor that will change your life. Here is where you may find unparalleled, unadulterated love. In the depths of despair, my love for you remains unwavering. When people accept me as I am, miracles begin to happen. I can make the unimaginable happen right before your eyes if you choose to live by my word and find comfort in my example right now. Existence and rejuvenation are my divine attributes. Neither the shame of loss nor the threat of infection can terrify the powerful as they once did. I have the power to heal you and make you whole again, and I want to. From the depths of despair and grief, I can save you. Everything changes when you decide to trust me. Behold the manifestation of my heavenly lightning as I confront an apparently insurmountable obstacle. The oceans are my responsibility. Grant you the ability to walk on water if needed, and even give you wings to soar beyond life's challenges. From this vantage point, you can see all the benefits that are waiting for you. Thus, don't let pessimistic and discouraging remarks deprive you of the joy and pleasures that are yours. My watchful eye guarantees the tranquility of your property. I am the radiation that illuminates the path ahead, and I am here to help you. I am a fierce inferno, one that will kindle a fire inside you and devour any evil that tries to tempt you back into the shadows. As you work tirelessly at everything that you do, may my presence and the facts rule your emotions. Right now, I am working miracles through you, so you should know that. You have survived persecution trials that have tested your faith to its core. However, deep down, You want to think about it. Your soul begs for comfort as you cling to my words. Your relentless pursuit of the healing link to end the conflict has sapped your joy and left you broken and sad. Trust the statements I make. Those hardships were not my fault. I've allowed those things to happen to you so that you might wake up and realize that my love for you is limitless and unending. Every struggle, difficulty, and grief you have faced fortifies your heart, transforming it into a sanctuary of safety and resilience. My heart is full of compassion and realism as I call out to you today, pleading with you to leave behind the days of waking up and aimlessly wandering through life with your eyes set down and climb to a greater, non-secular plane. People use criticism and insults to demoralize themselves. You could have thought this would become my will for you, but it hasn't. Never forget that I normalized you in my portrait to allow you to experience true pleasure, free from the constraints of serving others. I want you to have a life full of energy and freedom. As soon as I speak my word, the whole universe obeys. My voice awakens even the worthless. Neither my abilities nor my scope of care can currently accommodate your needs. Take me into consideration. With boldness, embrace my grace's path. Please pray to me for whatever you need. Stay strong and keep quiet during this moment. Even when times are tough, keep going like a widow before making a decision. Not because I'm cold-hearted, but because I chose your unfaltering confidence in me. Realize that I have sent strong angels to fight the evil that tries to limit you. They will watch over you as I tell them to. Now that I have defeated the adversary, I will see my purpose for you fulfilled. When faced with an impossible hurdle, do not be afraid. Even though it's impossible for humans to accomplish anything, I have figured out a way to make high barriers fall. I have the power to break rocks and transform sour water into sweets. My supply comes down from on high, and it is based on the water that flows out of the ground. I want you to know that I am not distant, uncaring, or unable to fulfill your demands, kids. With my eyes fixed on the whole planet, I can see and comprehend anything that troubles you. No matter where you go, my spirit will find you. Every facet of your existence is familiar to me. You never leave my thoughts. Your future and way of life are safe with me. I have performed many miracles for you, and I will keep on doing miraculous feats in your lives so that you know how much you mean to me. Sadness and withdrawal are not choices, and I beg you to keep that in mind. You have demonstrated your ability to innovate by blazing new trails through difficult times and paving the way for the rewards I have in store for you. So that you may highlight your vital position as a trailblazer for generations to come, I'm helping you gain deeper religious knowledge. Your unfaltering faith may help lighten heavy spirits, even if today looks barren or full of tests that test your determination. There is a purpose behind the favors I bestow upon you, and I control your every attitude, so cherish them. If you master your faith and incorporate it into your life, you will reach new heights. When you are weak, cling to my words and pray on your knees. Keep in mind that even when you look up into the sky, I am right there with you, living in your heart. My favor is not far away. Rather, it stands before you, ready to crush the formidable obstacles in your path. Your enemies have already been defeated. Right now, I want to know whether you totally agree with me. Are you fond of me? If you believe in me, I can create incredible works of art inside of you. Daring foes in the heavenly regions are opposing your blessing. Thus, you must be steadfast in your religion and prayer. Protect your heart from discouragement and avoid those who discredit your faith. Instead, surround yourself with positive, encouraging people who will point you in my direction and cheerfully await your benefits. You have my unwavering support as you face and overcome the challenges that come with being a public figure. What you're going through right now is a fight for your own survival and that of your family. By teaching you to rely on me more completely and to see that I am your only companion, I may bestow upon you priceless lessons. You should not be afraid, but rather stand erect with the strength I give you. Keep moving forward as I provide the miracle you asked for. I am both your energy source and your protector, so refresh your memory. Drop your head, kneel down, and seek refuge in me, my faithful helper, instead of your cherished child. For I, your loving Father, will never abandon you in times of besiegement. Come on, admit it to me. Do you still have faith in me? Does my embodiment provide you comfort? I am the one-of-a-kind, sacred, and supernatural solution to all of your problems. My name is Jesus Christ, and I am the one who will lead you, unlock doors and break chains. The keys to your salvation and future are in my hands. My heart's tenderness surrounds you and those you love. You're experiencing my presence in your life right now with gratitude and modesty. You have been waiting patiently for my advice, and you are prepared to listen to it without reservation. Those words will illuminate your road with faith and confidence, so hold on to them. I am close by even if you can't see me. Think about my power to do miracles for your life and the lives of your loved ones. Reach out to me, and I will gently guide you along a path of divine will, where life's storms pass and peace descends as you walk under my protection. Now is the time to grant yourself permission and refuse to allow the mayhem around you to derail you. Rest securely in my grasp, never moving from the forefront of your mind. Every day is a precious chance to go on, free from the weight of unresolved complaints and lawsuits that no longer belong on your path to rebirth. It all starts with your words. Start speaking life into people's lives, filling them with optimism and knowledge, rejecting the enemy's falsehoods, and embracing the fact that, with me, everything is possible. Look, I'm crafting a whole new storyline even as I wrap up these chapters. Embrace the boundless potential for innovation, influence, and abundance that awaits you. Unfilled spaces await you, brimming with limitless possibilities. You will experience the blossoming of enchanting melodies and dreams as you yield to the changes in your journey. With reckless enthusiasm, I venture into uncharted realms of possibility and established certainty. Let go of the reins of control and let us write the next chapters together. The future is within our reach. I can take you to places you've never been before, wherever your imagination takes you. We will undoubtedly welcome uncharted areas and cherish unexpected things. In order to profoundly affect heavenly relationships, I have painstakingly constructed a sphere of influence. When the moment is right, strategic alliances and supernatural possibilities will come together, allowing doors that you could never have imagined to open. I will not keep my promise to smooth the road ahead of you unless you see me prepare it by revealing hidden information and working with Elon. Dreams that have been brewing for a while might finally come true. As we journey together, our once faraway dreams will finally come true. The objective is simple: be obedient without fail and acknowledge the significance of my words. Do you intend to take their word for it? Is this the day you'll decide to trust me? I beg you to get up right now and take a bold step forward. If you are unsure about what to do or how to proceed, do not be worried. Allow me to guide you. Those who have joined forces with evil will not be able to harm you because I will defend you. There are some people out there who plan to hurt you. Please walk by me. I can guide you through the days, months, and years leading up to this if you just stand firm and pray hard. Even if you could climb mountains and cross valleys, I may be there with you the whole way. In the midst of your darkness, I will shine a light on your path, bolstering each step until you emerge victorious and full. I promise you that in uncharted territories, you will thrive and meet many kind spirits. I will open up avenues of opportunity and harmony, and your blessing will come to you in due time. When the time is right, I will raise you up, and you will soar, bringing love and healing to nations. You are strong, not weak. My infinite love treasures, handpicks, and embraces you. You are not anxious, brave, or haphazard. As a result, I will ensure that nothing bad happens to you. The world will witness your true value, and the success and good fortune that come your way will astound those who doubted your worth. Are you experiencing the rumblings of a stressed-out desire for more and an additional impact that goes beyond the constraints of time? To keep you firmly planted in my embrace, I implanted that heavenly restlessness in you. Let me use your generosity to advance my global goal. I have uncharted territory to conquer and new heights to reach. Are you prepared to give your all for this honorable cause? Although adversity may emerge as a sign of my country's progress, it remains close by. I will lead you with my strength, creating a path where none appears. Keep moving forward with your religious and extreme obedience. With the help of heroic individuals in spectacular locales, I shall do miracles. My announcement of arrival will unleash an abundance of miracles, vanquishing the darkness of despair. My power will inspire entire communities to reclaim their divine authority. I have the ability to regain lost territory and break out of the enemy's clutches. The enslaved will experience true freedom and begin to envision a new life. The oppressed will discover my power, perfected in their vulnerability. The broken and lost will become passionate messengers of my gospel, and the social outcasts will realize they possess the keys to redemption, sparking a spiritual awakening among the homeless. You are typical for something far more than just being comfortable in the future. Continue to walk steadfastly in devotion and authenticity, keeping your soul untarnished. Every morning, you seek me out. May your first words be filled with appreciation and praise. Do not let evil thoughts diminish the light of my mercy that I shine upon your life. Embrace the opportunities I provide, and I may give you divine insight to see the good plans I have made for you, regardless of the difficulties you have recently faced. Feeling at ease, knowing that nothing bad will happen to you, you won't be embarrassed anymore. You, as a beloved child of God, have the right to stand tall and proud above your enemies. You are already a victor. No matter how much you win, you remain famous. Be jubilant because you have won. When you stand by my side, pray with conviction and walk with unfaltering energy in your heart. I can move mountains because you trust in my constant protection. You are not a home for sadness and melancholy. I know how hard it is for you to deal with the stress and heartache caused by your own family problems. Can you find comfort in praying for relief and knowing that my Holy Spirit will repair your soul during these times of need? An endless supply of sadness or the failures and disappointments of your past should not burden you. You will always have my undying love. In the midst of your crushing, find solace in me. We treasure and value you, not condemning you to failure. Step into the light and put your happiness on full display. You are a precious little child to me and a shining example of my love. I hope you enjoy my call. Trust me, I've finally gotten to know you. Like the stars in the sky, I know the names of all the famous people, and I know the weight that you bear. You feel like we're on the same page, and I know just what to say to make this walk with you more bearable. Allow me to introduce you to a place where your value and love are immense. Here, people recognize and appreciate you for who you really are. An everlasting love embraces you, never leaving your side, fulfilling all your deepest desires in this very place. You embody a divine essence, fashioned in the likeness of the cosmos creator. Generally, remember this: should you stumble once more, know that within my heart, a unique sanctuary awaits you, nestled in the most enchanting corner of the universe. I have reserved every right of my beloved child for you. Regardless of your feelings, feel free to approach me every morning. Rest assured, you are in good health. If you care about me and believe in my resourcefulness, get in touch with me. There is no life after sin. If you can reignite your spirit and ignite your willpower, you will ascend like a victor, leaving remorse and despair in the dust. In the same way that you demonstrated faith and conquered obstacles, may these be the moments of joy that you experience before you accomplish them again, with the everlasting embrace of love that I offer you. My beloved champion, I ask you to tackle life's challenges with unfaltering faith and unyielding resolve, knowing that I am by your side, loving you without condition. In most cases, I am standing here, ready to lend a hand. I am strong because of you. Take hold of my hand and discover peace and comfort inside. Let your eyes open, put your hands on your heart, and feel the warmth as I fill you with love, sincerity, and inner calm, even in the midst of storms of difficulty. The storms of difficulty might also rage ferociously in your lives, You have reached out to me, seeking refuge and assistance. The tempests and difficulties you're experiencing will easily pass if you listen to my loud call. I can strengthen your will, putting you securely on solid ground so that you can endure the storms of life. Raise your sails high and don't be afraid to set sail, even when life's stormy seas pelt you with insults and threats. I am your unfaltering captain, and you must not waver, even in the face of overwhelming adversity. Therefore, keep your eyes set on me and take strength from my infinite love and constant vitality. I have promised to help you bear them, so keep that in mind. Be calm and determined in the face of today's challenges. I am giving you an abundance of energy, so you may face the following day fearlessly. Prior to the beginning of time, I predetermined your existence and how you would fit into my eternal plans. I get the idea that the future is an incomplete masterwork with complex threads leading up to revelation. Even your personal tragedies worked out for the best in the end, and your days unfolded just as I had planned. Embrace the challenges that come your way. They shape your heart and make room for more of my grace and love. We are entering a heavenly second. I am eager to shed light on more realities inside my state and am prepared to expose a shining chapter. At this crossroads, there has been a turning point. The symptoms and indications are all around you. Pay attention to them. Embrace the guiding touch of my hand as I prepare the way for your next season of abundance with tender kindness. I can lead you away from life's desolate wasteland and toxic relationships. Let go of clinging to past accomplishments and aspirations that have served you well, especially if they are fading. They were hungry, and the impending great awakening had no food to provide. Through gentle elegance, I may gently shut the doors of your first anguish and opposition, could potentially cause temporary blurred vision. Connecting securely to my teachings, those closures will grant you release, and you will dance in that freedom, silencing the awful muttering within your soul. Keep from becoming disheartened. Your thoughts will become entrenched with sorrow, sadness, or a sense of defeat. You have my heavenly power inside you, and the words you speak plant seeds that will eventually grow into something beautiful because of your unfaltering belief in yourself and your abilities. When the timing is right, blessings will pour down from above. As you walk this world, lighted by the light I've given you from the moment of your creation, be kind to those around you and extend forgiveness to those who err. You are very beloved, and I wish I could shower you with blessings. Express yourself to me in words. Affirm your faith in me, and I will tell you that everything will work out perfectly. Then you will be filled with immense delight. You will feel helpless if you keep worrying about things you have already given me responsibility for. You've touched my hand. Let me lead you to peaceful meadows. Option, which will be completely adequate. Divine love and pure affection are what I desire to bestow on your spirit. Fear no more the path of difficulty. To remain firm, I can rely on your unwavering support. I can't release my hold on you at this time, because I know you have vulnerable times, my beloved. I am speaking to the core of your being. I'm here by your side. Come sit down with me and unwind for a little, instead of giving into confusion and despair. Take your mind off of tomorrow's unknowns and the world's problems. Take care of one easy subject, the spiritual journey your family has been on. No matter how long it goes on, love those who abuse you and take care of yourself according to my teachings and prayers. If they strike you once more, demonstrate your affection by extending the opposite cheek. You are just as prepared to give your life for your family's understanding of me as I am for my own children. May you find blessings and relief amidst the prayerful rush of the arena and the rumors of battle. Write down the names of your loved ones and explain what you want for them. Stay brave and unwavering, my beloved. I am your redeemer and defender. Come to me in times of despair, forsakenness, or trouble. Has someone betrayed you, taken your loved ones, or stolen your belongings? Muster courage. In spite of the many hardships you will face in this life, I am your last bequest. Do you still remember that I cried with you? Your hardships strike a chord with my tender heart. Your pain is my pain too. Put an end to all of your worries about me. Caring for you is my utmost priority. Follow my lead and learn from me. Their function will last forever. If you want valuable wealth, keep your heart intact. I have won the arena, so you may have fun in my place. Success breeds self-assurance. You want to be safe under my protective wing, where you can rest and recharge. Allow me to attend to your injuries. Even in the depths of despair, you will thrive and bear much fruit because you remain connected to me, the true giver of life, and you get nutrition from our close courtship. Stay in love and do what I say. Hold fast to my word, and I will bring you joy every step of the way. The challenges may seem overwhelming, but they are nothing compared to what I am capable of doing. I will stand by your side with unwavering love and strength. You are more powerful than any conqueror, and you will defeat every enemy that stands in your way. I give you the will to overcome hardship and live a life of plenty and harmony. Take your mind off your problems and look at me. Every step of this journey is a chance to deepen your faith. It is all part of a greater plan. The light of my presence can erase all fear via religion and my words and promises. You can overcome any challenge and come out on top. Come to me so that I may give you a unique blessing as you continue on your journey, fortified by the love I have for you at the end of each day. Embrace the strength of my Holy Spirit as you face the challenges of life. You are unbeatable in battle because of my love and faith in you. If people think about me, you believe anything is possible. You have my undying affection, and I promise everything will be well. I can't wait to shower you with my advantages. To help you relax and feel better, I have 3 important instructions for you. Take those words and let them ring true inside you. First and foremost, let them bring serenity into your daily life. Without any doubt or hesitation, surrender your heart to me. My desire is to provide you with limitless happiness and an eternal existence. I have lost interest in putting you through pain and sorrow. A life full of love, riches, and desire is what I have planned for you. I want to fully embody you, but I need your steadfast dedication. Kneel before me every day, offering yourself to do my will and putting your whole faith in me. My word will serve as a solid foundation for your trust, providing you with the strength to persevere through doubts and challenges. However, if you only come to me when you feel comfortable, or if you only partially surrender your heart, your trust will falter. It is critical that you pay attention to what I say. Otherwise, you run the danger of getting carried away by the tempests of hopelessness, uncertainty, and vulnerability. Your thoughts may wander, and your emotions may be in disarray for a few days if I am not the focus of your heart. Furthermore, I pray that you are filled to overflow with pleasure, even when the world around you is filled with grief. However, if I do not accomplish what is necessary to strengthen your heart, instability will ensue. Such anguish is unnecessary. I beg your pure heart and your unfaltering vision to hear me out. Your devotion and faith should flourish, never wither, and always progress. This is the turning point in your life. Make up your mind now to give over your soul to me forever. You will be by my side indefinitely. Therefore, each passing day isn't a loss but an advantage. The wonderful marvels of introduction may astound us, much beyond your wildest dreams and expectations. Also, may a deluge of abundant blessings wash over you and your loved ones, bringing them unity and success. By the power of my almighty favor, I will shield you from harm and make your enemies, even the most vicious ones, helpless. Regardless of the challenges you encounter in life, be they financial, relational, or personal, remain unwavering in this reality. The power to create change is within me. Even though you've come to me for help, a new chapter is opening up right now. Although I cannot promise a hassle-free journey, I can promise you my undying support. Understand how much I value you, limitless power, and holy energy. I want nothing more than the best for you, and I am fully capable of performing the miracles you ask for. You put your trust in me, and I will guide you with my omnipotence. The relocation's burden was not in vain. It was not in pointless suffering that it persisted through its woods. You too, Scorn, have carried the weight of the injustice and brutality inflicted upon you by others. I knew that one day I would have to walk the path of struggle. Today, I will relieve all strains of despair and anguish from your heart. You have the chance to live a life abundantly free and filled with eternal pleasure as your thoughts become clear and a stream of pure mind flows freely upon waking each morning. I have already pushed through the depths of suffering and sacrificed my lifestyle to give you this opportunity. Feel my love and support around you. The time we spend chatting when the sun rises is precious to us. Embrace my strength as you weather the tempests of life and resist the nagging fears that threaten to overwhelm you. Keep in mind the times I have saved you from danger just to make things worse for you. In the depths of despair, I have worked wonders. Your life is filled with joys that are eagerly awaiting your sharing. Place your trust in me and your heart in my hands, and I will lead the way. Please don't give in to hopelessness. I adore you with an infinite affection. Every prayer you say, especially one for the safety of your loved ones, reaches my ears, and I see every tear you shed. On a regular basis, you selflessly put the needs of others above your own in your prayers. As you get nearer to me, your gesture of thankfulness and selflessness touches me profoundly. Keep this attitude of respect alive. I am ready to shower you with blessings beyond your wildest imagination, even if you are afraid to ask for them yourself. Hold on to your trust, knowing that I am capable of faithfully fulfilling all my promises to you. Be careful not to lose your heart while you navigate through obstacles. Rest assured, I have a firm grasp on your future. You will achieve everything you have ever dreamed of, and more. I'm planning to provide you with benefits that no amount of pressure can prevent. I will particularly appreciate you during both happy and sad times. Embrace the ups and downs, mistakes and all, with an attitude of gratitude. Show up in the copy and express your appreciation for being you. Your attitude of gratitude is very powerful and may bring about amazing changes in your life. From this day forward, be a beacon of love in a world where joy and sadness coexist. Spread the joy that I bring to your heart, as well as the blessings that my presence brings to those who seek it out. A gentle embrace of love's seeds envelops you, bringing with it a bounty of blessings, tranquility, and success. Forget all worries and debts. Let go of whatever has been holding you back as the sun rises on a new day. Calm down. I know I heard your prayers last night in the stillness of the night. I saw you sob, and I could feel your mind pounding on your pillow as you cried. You sought strength, vitality, calm, and safety from me in order to face life's obstacles, despite the fact that your worries were obvious. As each new day dawns, maintain your composure and strength, allowing your soul to rejuvenate. Put an end to the era of vulnerability and despair. Let courage grow where timidity once thrived. Maintain an unwavering resolve and be prepared to face any challenge that comes your way. Just as yesterday's doubts may have made your legs quiver, today you stand firm and strong, ready to face whatever comes your way. A fierce yearning for victory ignited within me. Have faith in my directing energy. I brought you here, and I will give you the strength to conquer every challenge you face when you look into the mirror and see your reflection. Just look at me, a beloved toddler, a beloved daughter, and a beloved son, all of whom I hold dear to my heart. As I move forward, I want you to reflect on my unfaltering faith and confidence in my unfaltering promises. Good morning, and I appreciate you listening to my words. They will provide you with tranquility. Get back to them, internalize every word, and feel my hand on your shoulder. My dear, I am easing your worries and calming your heart. By sticking by my side, you're ensuring that I'm never alone. You will not suffer any harm. Rest easy, remain in this state. Let the tears drain from your eyes. You will no longer feel crushed when you dare to pursue your desires. Your cries for help are a manifestation of your desires, but it is my voice that reassures and soothes you, calming your fears as you reach out to me. I will comfort you by enveloping you in my arms, and soaking up all your sorrow. Please stay a little longer, as my heart longs to strengthen your spirit. Whether you're traveling through gloomy valleys or barren landscapes, you may confidently go out into the world. My everlasting love, always with you, embraces you and protects you. My divine spirit protects you from danger and envelops you in love. Despite the fact that the sector might sometimes bring hardships, you will stay grounded in my lessons and unwavering in your self-awareness. Your unwavering trust guarantees your triumph. It has been a year full of sadness, and these days are the conclusion. To swiftly dissolve into faraway memories, I am wiping away your heart's anger, misery, guilt, and regret. The journey may never end, but as opportunities present themselves, your faith will lead the way. I will be there to comfort those who question you and testify to the favor you have received. Your careful management of these benefits will lay the groundwork for much greater good, and I beseech you to do just that. As you confidently march forward, a bright future awaits you and your loved ones. To change families and nations, inspire your children, whose intelligence and wisdom hold the keys to the world. Your home is raising the champions and visionaries of tomorrow before my imminent return. They will carry out my lessons with great authority. If you let me into your home and let your children see it, this will happen. Your whole being should be a witness to your faith. Just because someone is mistaken does not mean they are unchangeable in my eyes. Every option is feasible. I have the power to soften even the hardest hearts. Once angered, people will laugh at the naivete of children. Those who are quick to anger will eventually find words that are as kind as honey. Your inner circle of relatives will attest to my omnipotence because of how drastically I can change you. Belief in me will bring honor to your house, even when you encounter doubt in the arena. I have magnificent angels that will wow your acquaintances. Guard your home with vigilance from every angle. People will be amazed by the paranormal events that take place inside your walls. Many will seek refuge, and you will also pray by placing your fingertips upon them. I will restore health to the sick, resolve conflicts, and treat injuries. A deep, non-secular awakening is happening in your home. These final days, although some may wonder why I am returning, deep down, they still don't want to be with me. I will closely monitor my love for those who believe in me, devote themselves to me, adhere to my message, and sacrifice their thoughts, systems, relationships, and dynamics for the sake of romance. We are about to witness a radical alteration in everything once thought to be immutable. Limiting worldviews and beliefs might crumble. Real state ideas will be born out of fear and uncertainty, and they will certainly materialize. You have every legal right to inherit this modern way of living. Offering it with reverence will wash away the residual stresses of your past difficulties, shattering their gloomy vestiges and banishing them from your life forever. A revitalized soil environment may pave the way for rapid new development. It will now appear out of nowhere when the necessary years have passed. As my choice surrounds you, a divine reversal will reshape roles and laws, and circumstances will perfectly line up with your desires. Of course, a present is in my favor. Express your appreciation and provide a prize. I pray and fast to be ready, and I freely share the job I'm doing with others. We must express this message of desire. My darling, I hope you take pleasure in my unending care, provision, and protection of your family. I'm calling you out and introducing you to someone with whom this is unfamiliar. Right now, the people and places around you can't lead you to the path I have planned for you. A world of unimaginable advantages is waiting for you if you follow my example. With your unfaltering faith and personal challenges as your guides, I pray that you may find comfort in the knowledge that each new day provides a chance to approach my heavenly throne. I approach you like I do these days, claiming my proper place by your side. I open my arms to you, a comfort for your tired heart. Here and now, you will feel my love's depths engulfing you, and you may relax knowing that I am holding your loved ones close. Even the ones who have wandered will have plenty of options bestowed upon them, since I am about to arrange a spectacular change in their lives that no one on earth can fathom. My heavenly protection and nourishment of those who seek and adore me will cause your astonishment to know no bounds, and your prayers will flow freely from your lips. As I forgive their iniquities, I will cleanse them of their sins and give them the joy of redemption. The bonds of sadness, anger, and bitterness will release them. A luminous new creation will rise from every beating heart. They will rise from the ashes and bear witness to my Spirit's intimate touch. They will announce that the Lord has done wonders for them. Let your coronary heart be at peace for guidance before you finish in victory, not loss, since our hearts will fill with joy. My promise to you has never wavered. I will be by your side, directing you ahead and loving you now and forever. As we embark on this unforgettable journey, let your optimism shine. To illuminate the path with heavenly light and type, click the like button. May it be so. We create a suggestion-based ripple effect to bolster your faith. May it be so. Do not let worries and a traumatized mind entangle you or cause you to avoid seeing. By working miracles in your life, I've sworn to open doors for you. My presence is constant and my word is unwavering. I have control over how time passes. I can feel you tossing and turning in sleep from worrying about things I can control. Resist the urge to give in to anxiety, even as it grows. You firmly declare that fear has no place in your heart, as you have chosen to embrace it as real with your closest ally, your God. Even as tension threatens to drag you down, observe the disappearance of your anxieties and the liberation of your spirit. You will soon be able to fully enjoy my peaceful life and find genuine joy in the middle of the "Do you recall the sound of my voice assuring you of my unwavering presence?" Osteen. In return for your trust in me, I will provide the power you need and ensure that you follow my instructions. In order for my holy guarantees to infuse you with unfaltering faith in times of difficulty, I must bring you back to my teachings. Give it one more go. You've come this far. I am here today to strengthen your faith, fortitude, and resilience. I will teach you to be patient, even when faced with long hardships. I will calm your anxious heart, and I will reassure you that fear has no power over you. Your loving Creator has complete control over your life, your dreams, and your destiny. The storms in the sector may likewise attempt to wash away your recollection of my unwavering presence, but I tell them to talk about this second instead. Behold the horizon, because I am about to implant in you a powerful message. Remember the time and place of its reception. Your lives will be a means by which I can bring my glory to faraway places and nations. You will be surprised to hear languages you don't know, but fear not. I will anoint you, and my Spirit will move through you and your family. A spiritual upheaval is about to occur. The end of your freebie trial is in sight. The much anticipated boon is now mine. Your reward is almost upon you. I will never abandon any child of mine. I will always find a way to help you whenever you pray to me sincerely and religiously. Even when I was weak, you have been unwavering, and I have promised. You have chosen to follow my path. You have remained hard in the face of the enemy's traps, and you have grown stronger each day. I have always been by your side. You are about to embark on a journey into a realm brimming with blessings, where serenity envelops you and your loved ones. Plenty satisfies all needs, happiness ignites new ambitions and goals, and a holy cure unites us to fight for triumph. As you immerse yourself in the waters of my Holy Spirit, we may break your chains of destructive habits and patterns, cleanse your hearts of hate and hatred, and set you free from non-secular ties. Those closest to you may be perplexed by the shift you're experiencing, or maybe your lives will alter drastically. Embrace the embodiment of this profound emotion, which fills your heart with pleasure and dispels the darkness of sorrow. Feel the weight lifting off your shoulders, the lightness infusing your steps, and the newfound remedy to persevere. Stand on the brink of victory in the face of storms and wind. In the face of impending doom, my wing will shield you, and my hand will keep you safe. I too have felt the pain of betrayal by trusted companions, had my soul pierced by the claws of hate, and had my back slashed by the lashes of indifference. Yet my love has been a guiding light through the darkest of times. The depth of selfless love and the courage to give one's heart in the face of scorn are concepts that resonate with me. My heart goes out to you. The emotions bubbling up inside of you are something I get very close to the emotions bubbling inside of you. Anguish and anxiety burden your spirit, yet your tears flow freely, and your value to me is immense. When you're feeling vulnerable, I'm here to provide you comfort without passing judgment. Keep in mind that I'm the only one with the power to assist you when danger is imminent. Get rid of the negative and defeatist ideas. I have set you free to walk confidently today by rekindling your joy, strengthening your faith, and planting steadfast faith in your heart. Although I admire your courage, there are times when you shouldn't face adversity by yourself. If you intend to forge ahead of time, relying only on your own electricity, you will need my help. When your defenses are down, the enemy lurks like a hungry lion, ready to attack, and your exhaustion will leave you vulnerable to their attacks. Is exhaustion going to break you? Without watchfulness, you run the risk of falling prey to the temptation to stop praying and wander from your path. Should you succumb to defeat, your adversaries will swiftly seize the opportunity to exploit your country's vulnerability. They show no interest in your welfare or appreciation for your great nation. They want to pull you out of your trip, but don't be sad because under my watch, you'll be unstoppable when the time comes. My intervention will produce a miracle. Allow yourself to feel the power of my presence as you cling to my hand. Your amazing results will come true. Be fearless and confident, for when you envision me by your side, you'll see my assistance and presence clearly, dispelling any doubt about my role as your problem solver. I am aware of your desires and have listened to your petitions. Rest assured, all your prophecies will come true. Enemies or roadblocks might stop you in your tracks. Put your sadness aside and seize the land that is rightfully yours. Despite your doubts about my love for you, know that we have overcome many obstacles as a couple. Every day, I consider how your faith becomes stronger. You will uncover my presence in my words and in your heart, where I now reside. Close your eyes, sink into the silence, and let me in. My love for you is genuine, so listen carefully when I repeat it. The marvels I perform every day show how much I adore you. Signs, symptoms, and miracles. The cosmos keeps you alive, provides you with air, and gives you more time to get to know me. Back then, you did things the way I didn't want you to, pursuing endeavors that were certain to fail because they weren't based on solid ground. Your hopes and dreams crumbled like sand as the flood of difficulties, strife, and need washed over you. You expended a significant amount of energy, felt fatigued, and lacked the determination to persevere. However, now your heart has rejuvenated, and you have absolute trust in me for all your future endeavors. As I have predicted, you will encounter abundance of success, opportunities will arise, and the burdens you've been bearing will vanish. I will persuade your loved ones and superiors to treat you well and stand up for what you believe in. Focus on what you need right now, rather than worrying about what other people may do. No enemy will be able to stand a chance against you if you commit to me without reservation and behave with honesty at all times. Many people will think twice about you or your family, and those who attempt to confront you may fail and be unable to be victorious against you. Others may withdraw out of fear. I will be by your side from now until the end of time, so you may rest easy. My words have a restorative quality. My voice alone can revitalize and lift you up. Despite your feelings of unworthiness, your faith and humility captivate my attention. Here and now, I release rivers of living water, washing over your whole being with celestial vitality, unfaltering desire, and heavenly tranquility. My spirit strengthens the laborious deliverance of the prisoners, transforming ashes into grandeur. If you completely surrender to me, I can transform the desolate wasteland of your soul into a green paradise. Embrace the grace that empowers you. I will no longer push you beyond your boundaries. You seem to be unable to comprehend my ability to interpret situations and tailor each one to your liking. Such knowledge is beyond our understanding, but know this, I can definitely surpass it. Even though the journey ahead of you is full of unknowns and difficulties, you may always hope to find faith in the goodness of my plans for you. You may have faith because my judgments are just, and salvation will come soon. I will silence those who have spoken ill of you, opposed you, or mocked you. My strong deliverance nullifies the adversary's curses, allowing you to marvel at your benefits. All the bonds that have held you back will break. I may return to you what I have taken, using a multitude of methods. As you walk optimistic within the security of my calling, you will see my grace now resting upon you. Rest assured, I will triumph over every enemy that stands in your way. With my holy right hand, I encircle you, supporting and defending you. You are impervious to harm. I will shield you from all suffering. In the safety of my wings, you will remain. Do not be afraid, pricey kid. I have spoken. Right now, I'm keeping my promise and running hard and reliably for you. In due time, you will see my majesty made known through you, my justice preserved, and my famous summons glorified via you, my beloved vessel. Get ready to celebrate because your freedom has finally arrived. A celestial destiny is waiting for you. May it be so. Listen closely to my voice as I guide you. I am extending my hand to you, so be careful. I will bestow upon you knowledge, insight, and revelation. I can show you where to find rest and rebirth, where your spirit can thrive. If you seek refuge with me, I will be able to protect you. You will find your inner strength when you place your trust in me. In any case, I will undoubtedly become known as the Almighty. When life presents unexpected challenges, I will be there to help you soar like an eagle. I used to like withholding blessings and wealth from you, but now I want to shower them on you, as a kind father enjoys giving his children real things. You can always count on my eagerness to help. With me, let your passions guide your techniques. Share them freely, and then wait, hopeful and determined, believing that heaven will answer the prayers of my loved ones who have come to trust in me. Words said in accordance with my purpose will materialize. Whatever you bind or release on earth, you will also accomplish in heaven. The upright, sincere petitions have significant outcomes. I would like to dedicate this letter to my brave soldiers. Embrace your inner warrior to the fullest extent possible. I have repeatedly confirmed your popularity as a warrior. For the fighters who are willing to believe, I clear sparkling roads and unencumbered doors of opportunity. Do not let age, fitness, or economic circumstances devalue my message. I am preparing you for victory because you are my chosen one. When you're unsure, hold on to the optimism that my promises hold. Stay faithful, for I will accomplish my holy purpose through you, and I will bless you abundantly. Now is the time to be courageous, steadfast in faith, and unyielding in valor. In spite of financial difficulties or pressures from family, you should not back down. I have the power to calm the stormy seas and show you the way to safety once I tell you to keep going. Don't give up, and listen to what I say, no matter how scary the situation becomes. Be steadfast and unmoved, my beloved fighter. My deepest wishes are for your happiness and success. Strengthen yourself daily and face your enemies with unbreakable faith. Rest assured, I will rush to your rescue at the last possible moment, even in the middle of tremendous struggles and grave necessities. Your unwavering strength and courage will intimidate your enemies, even if they cannot see my presence. Today, I have bestowed upon you a holy weapon, the power of my word, which you think about and speak. Your obedience and religion have prepared the path for you, and my divine energy has strengthened you to face your anxieties. You have an immense place of reverence in my heart, my dear warrior. Boldly walk, holding on to the fingers of your family, your children, and your extended family. As you begin the unique tasks I have assigned you, you will encounter many blessings along the way. However, it all begins at our hidden location, which will be the foundation for all your future undertakings. I see your desire for greater significance and accomplishment in harmony with our mutual destiny, and I sow that yearning in your heart. I want to kindle a fire of fearless faith in you and fresh courage to face daunting challenges beside me as we explore unexplored realms. Are my energies not undeniable? Please do not dream again with me. Instead, let the vision that is taking form in your heart emerge through me. I may give you sneak peeks at my plans so you can understand my intentions better. The dreams I give you lay out your future. No one has seen the excellent things I have in store for you. Believe that the difficulties you are currently experiencing are nothing compared to the limitless joy that will be yours when you receive your heavenly rewards. With renewed vigor and overwhelming joy, you will reach new heights. When you accept me as your personal God, ruler, and leader, you will know that the price has been enormous. Put your worries, uncertainties, and concerns in my hands. Go ahead and be confident, because I am guiding you. Put your anxieties aside. Do not waste your precious life in anger and hatred because of your transient emotions and superficial notions. Break free from the bonds of animosity, jealousy, and resentment. The end of the world as we know it is on the horizon, and with that comes a new generation filled with heavenly blessings for your life. Working together, we shall undergo a remarkable transformation, becoming a source of blessing for your family. You will be a beacon of light, guiding those who are lost and in need to safety and salvation in the face of the approaching night. Embrace the challenge of achieving your rightful triumph. You often forget that the universe's creator cherishes and protects you, and your thoughts often linger on unreal possibilities. The sovereign monarch, the favored authority, who also loves power, calm, and perception, welcomes your limitless energy. Today, I'm bestowing it on you. You have felt the real might of the kingdom, and it has made you unhappy. Because of this, people see you as special, ready to fight on the front lines of spiritual conflicts, and capable of praying in ways that rock the sky. I will immerse you once more in the Holy Spirit's fireplace. Let your resounding yes upward thrust meet the lofty calling I place upon you in this moment. I can perform bold, exceptional acts to advance my state. I'm able to boost up ambitious women and men of bravery, destined to ignite revival and fasten your gaze on the purposes of my nation. Through your courageous obedience, stand tall as a witness to history and its making, rising above trivial barriers. I'm cultivating a passionate era of committed believers characterized by their purity and zeal. My baby, come to me while weariness weighs heavily on you. I can offer you some relaxation. Do not doubt my ability to aid you or question my steadfast love and goodness toward you. I continue to be unchanged and faithful. I have cherished you the previous day and for all time, just as a loving father cherishes his child. I recognize the dreams in your coronary heart. We see your tears and hear your prayers even before you speak them. I'm familiar with the trials you face and the justice you seek. Be confident. I'm working on your behalf, although the journey may seem lengthy and behind schedule. Take courage and hold fast to your wishes. I will quickly result in your vindication, my dear. Through the chaos, nothing is beyond my reach. May you additionally reign within the natural realm. Rest assured that strategic differences are ongoing in the non-secular realm. I'm clearing, cleansing, and reconstructing the foundations for a masterpiece. Past creativeness, be patient as my difficult plans spread, holding steadfast to each promise spoken, for I am faithful to carry them to fruition in due time. Expect the breathtaking manifestations of my goodness as the floodgates of heaven open to pour forth blessings as soon as they are obstructed, and embrace the overwhelming abundance orchestrated with divine precision. Twists and turns may mark your adventure, but trust in the beauty that awaits as my divine masterpiece unfolds before your eyes. I have declared recovery and repayment for the entirety of what the adversary has stolen. Stay firm during this transition and keep your gaze on me as the day draws near. Prepare a sufficient area for my plentiful benefits. Extra outpourings necessitate large vessels. Make your capabilities bigger, stretch your mind, soul, and fingers, and include those grander realities. I'm eager to entrust you with new duties, new realms of opportunity that have an effect on greater provisions, call for broader horizons within you. Embrace my upgrades. A wholehearted, profound, and enduring transformation will quickly unfold all around you. Take a look at the clean perspective I've bestowed on you, a renewed ardor grounded in my guarantees. Do not waste your strength trying to sway those who are trying to deter you. No amount of words or arguments will sway their hearts. They refuse to understand your point of view and can degrade your religion. You do not require the validation of these detractors to develop your adventure at the same time as they tread the course of defeat. Your steps lead toward victory. Their destiny is predetermined. If you ever feel alone and accept that you need someone else's assistance, remember that I'm with you. Develop your faith and perseverance, as I am capable of bringing the right person into your life, a task that is of immense significance to me. I cherish and shield you deeply. My love for you is boundless, and shortly victory might be within your reach. I am always punctual. I arrive exactly when you want me the most, at the opportune moment. Even though the load may additionally appear heavy, and thinking of its potential effects fills you with inner turmoil, I encourage you to release the burden that burdens your shoulders. Living in misery, worrying about the future, is not the existence I have ordained for you and your family. Flow Away understands that I remain steadfast by utilizing your unique perspective. Across me flows a river of blessings. Its water is soothing your parched spirit and washing away all traces of sorrow. Drink deeply from this wellspring, cleanse your mind, and release all melancholy thoughts. You'll discover everlasting success. This is my solemn pledge to you. Your tears will not go unnoticed. You can always count on me to listen when you're upset. I have reserved an eternal space for you. In the middle of our enemies, I will prepare a feast of blessings for you in my heart, and I will lift you up so that everyone may see. I beg you to hold on to your faith, accept submissions, and keep going patiently. Concerning tomorrow, let us not dwell. Your responsibility is to be patient, follow my orders, and put your faith in me. You have me as both your Father and God. You shouldn't worry about the little time I provide you every day. If you choose fear over trust, you break my heart and invite misery into your life. But when you're tired and confused, don't worry. I'll be right there with you. I'm not here to judge, but to befriend, providing comfort for the weary in all their physical and mental suffering. I respond when I feel threatened. In the absence of, I protect. In the end, I will provide for you and your descendants. Therefore, I beg you to have unfaltering trust in me, to obey my commands, to keep going even when things get tough, to never give up, and to never stop seeking me out. Do not be afraid. I will be by your side, my child. If I have bestowed a blessing upon you, you may be sure that it will come quickly. I wish you eternal peace and hope you can put your trust in me for all of your needs, both now and in the future. I will never leave you or put more stress on you than you can handle. Pay careful attention to what I'm saying. Keep an eye on the processes happening in your life. Let us rise and rejoice this day, relishing the gifts that flow from my heart, a place of love and life-giving rivers. Quench your thirst this spring. Being alone will be a thing of the past. I am fully committed to supporting you in anything that you do. Before your prayer reaches my ears, I set things in motion so that they unfold just as I say they will. This includes your family as well as everything important to you. Take it easy and relax, my darling. Take advantage of this chance to come to me and praise my name when you understand how much I love you. My kid, tell me, rejoice in my name because I will reciprocate your love. May your life be filled to the brim with blessings and delight. My love for you is limitless, and I will never leave you, no matter how baffling my methods may seem to you. Put your trust in me, and when obstacles arise, you will feel your faith deepen. It's normal to feel discouraged when things don't work out the way you planned. But if you put your faith in me, I will restore your hope and guide you back to my perfect plan. For you and others you care about, I have written a brilliant future. As I see the promises you cherish materialize, I am filled with immense satisfaction. Put an end to dwelling on your sorrow or letting discouragement dampen your determination. If you put your trust in me, my family, and yourself, you will live in peace and prosperity. The strength to traverse life's challenges and the wisdom to avoid danger will be in their possession. They will be a source of inspiration and joy for all around them. Some of you have already escaped your history shackles. You are standing on the verge of fresh beginnings, free from limits. I'm already preparing doors for you, so don't worry. Change is happening under the surface, and soon we will see results. A promise floats delicately above you. Both groups will soon see my blessings materialize, but how will you identify them? As a first indicator, try to find a divine alignment. You will be able to connect with like-minded individuals and seize advantageous opportunities by following my lead. Tune in to the serendipitous meetings and rekindled relationships that have crossed your path. These are the fateful threads woven into your life for everyone's benefit. When I sense a connection to the kingdom, my spirit will confirm it. I also anticipate that unexpected streams of miraculous supply resources will pour in. You won't even notice when your bills pay off, as everything will fall into place just as you need it to. Better chances will materialize, and my blessings will pour forth into your life, demonstrating the power of divine providence. It is my deepest desire for you to develop in your faith and pray more earnestly for the things that actually matter, even if I'm already familiar with their lives and thoughts. You and your loved ones shouldn't be scared, even if everyone else is. You may trust that I will always be by your side. Get ready to see incredible things when everyone else is terrified. For the time being, however, pray, have faith, and live, because the trumpets are sounding, which means your liberation is near. Possible future events should not bother you. Have trust in what I say, because in my kingdom, nothing is impossible. Tell me how much you love me. Your words fill me with immense joy, my darling. You will feel my love as a balm, my touch as a solace, my guidance as an ally, and my elevation as a result. I will surround you with my divine spirit until you are as saturated as a river with the clearest waters, and you will experience a joy like no other in ages like bliss. You have been through tough times and felt lonely, so this sense of safety and affection is new to you. Neglected and abandoned, that period is already in the past, soon to be a faint memory. Let my promises forever linger on your lips. I am here to strengthen you and cast out the evil that has entangled your spirit. Bear in mind their names. I beseech you to extend your hands in trust and receive the gift I bestow with humility. With my words on your lips, I fill your spirit with hope every morning as you wake up. Your faith is real, my power is limitless, and your prayers are powerful and ready to receive an answer. Don't wallow in negativity. Your trials will pass as you open your eyes. Trust that I will answer your prayers. Throw open your windows and let light flood your home. Cry out to me, and I will fill your spirit with radiance. Remember my word disappointment. Let not bitterness or resentment grow from such sentiments. You should not welcome them into your heart or give them any kind of hospitality. Keep the rumors at bay. Negativity has no place in your life, so ignore the naysayers. Unfazed by those who doubt you, I urge you to focus on my voice and filter out the negative noise so that you may persevere with your goals, desires, and faith. Today is a day of many gifts that will fill you with my strength, love, and peace, so wrap yourself in belief. I love you so much, my darling. Want something? In return for your love, I promise to lift your spirits and fill you with happiness. As the sun rises, let your heart open to the gentle love words I share. Remember, no matter what, I am always here, standing by your side. With every passing second, my love for you grows stronger, and I want to be near you to engulf you in comfort and rejuvenation. Please do not question me, but rather trust me and welcome the wonderful benefits that I'm about to shower upon you and your family. Achieving everlasting triumph is within your reach as you embark on the journey illuminated by my light. It is your responsibility to provide your whole self including your faithfulness, loyalty, and heart. Do yourself a favor and start this adventure right now. Take a minute to connect with me, whether that's by closing your eyes or raising your hands. Start by expressing your deepest appreciation from the bottom of your heart. In order to keep moving ahead with unwavering determination, it is helpful to take stock of all the blessings in your life, no matter how big or small. Even when things are tight, remember to be grateful. It will heal your soul and help you see the hidden gems you've been hiding. As you face obstacles, your life will be filled with purpose and resilience. A fresh vista will open before you as you discover the number of benefits previously given to you. My prayer is that you will grow spiritually and intellectually during each test. Quickly express your appreciation to me. I pray that thanksgiving fills your voice, lift your heart to the sky, and give thanks for every breath you take, every family hug, and every challenge you overcome. If you listen to what I say, they will show you the way to freedom and the answers you've been seeking. But for now, be grateful to the fullest. Every day, at this very moment, you have the power to choose the path that will define your life. I have bestowed upon you extraordinary power, intelligence, and skill. You will ascend at this very moment. Stop wasting time on meaningless pursuits and give your all to those who don't value you. The harvest time is almost here, and a land of benefits is waiting for you. Gather the courage to overcome their fear and go forward toward your blessings now, for putting it off may affect their future. Take advantage of this chance. Only the watchful will be able to enjoy these rewards. Those who are unmotivated will sleep, hiding from the truth and blaming me for their problems. They listen intently to my advice every day. I want everyone who is tired to come to me, and if they do, I will give them a life full of abundance and peace. For those who seek me with the same sincerity and love that you show in your faith and behavior, I have a plan to shower them with favor, blessings, and prosperity. Bring joy to my life, and I look forward to the day when I can awaken your spirit and reveal the gifts I have stored up for you. I do not doubt for a second that I am careless or unloving toward you. On the contrary, I cherish you in the highest esteem. Sometimes, my lack of speech acts as a cautionary tale, a hint that certain intentions must mature before they may bear fruit. Have confidence that the result will surpass all of your high expectations. Bring calm and tranquility into your heart. Put all your concerns on me, and I will handle them with the seriousness they deserve. Just relax, shut your eyes, and feel my love. Please embrace me as I reveal myself. When you're on the verge of tears, you may feel the gentle touch of your heart. Just talk to me. You can always find me. You're not abandoned by me. I'm still here. Make the most of this time to learn from my mistakes and lessons, so that when the storm passes and the sun comes out again, you will be a stronger person for it. You will learn the art of connecting with people who appreciate you for who you are, not what you own. The way you live says a lot. Those who are far away may still feel my impact and presence in your life because of you, even when you're silent. Wherever I take you, even if it's unexpected, know that I will magnify your light, and many will seek me out because of it. They're getting too long for me. If you want to satisfy the thirst in other people's hearts, then you must follow me wherever I may take you. You will soon experience an outpouring of benefits, pulling others to the rich life I give. Therefore, it is important that you understand why I am refining your ties in the community. Here is the truth. I will respect your enemies just as much as I honor your friends. Because you will answer my guidance, no enemy will be able to defeat you. I protect and defend my loyal followers. I want your roots to penetrate me to the core, so that you may bear much fruit by clinging to my word and learning my secrets. You will emerge from the depths and then grow into full bloom. You have to go through a lot of personal development in my safe space before you can stand out from the crowd. Take it easy and focus on our connection. Depth comes before breadth. Your influence in the middle of life's affairs is dependent on how close you are to me. I have knowledge hidden in the depths of isolation, and I want to share it with you. I left deep imprints on your spirit during those peaceful times we spent together. Try not to allow all the noise in the world to overshadow the quality time we have spent together. The profound connection we have is the source of the life-changing fruit you produce. Avoid depleting your energy by pouring into other people without recharging your own soul through fellowship with me. I wish to overflow you with happiness and wisdom beyond your wildest dreams. Our unity sets mighty deeds in motion. All of humanity longs for your presence, my dear. We may light a new fire if we make more space to emotionally converse with one another. I will awaken you from the depths of your being so that you may restore it in my presence. In the area where I have planted you, we will create dreams for greater impact, and I will show you the way to get there, step by step. I will set fire to my soul. You have fresh enthusiasm and concentration, aligning your abilities for greater effect in my kingdom. You, my child, are the object of my endless plans. You can rely on me to unlock the correct doors at the appropriate moment. Always be willing to follow my guidance and be obedient, no matter what. Let happiness blossom where sorrow once resided. From the depths of sorrow, may a new-found zeal for living rise. I have long since pardoned your misdeeds, so love and forgive yourself. Dear child, put your faith in me and walk the road I have prepared for you in this fleeting world full of difficulties. Your final fate is a gift from me. Give me your heart today, and I will fill it with limitless joy. I beg you again. I will lift the weight that has been on you since you were a young person, giving you the strength to face and conquer the obstacles that have stood in your way. You understand the seriousness of what I'm saying. Their veracity is apparent to you. Despite my affection for you in your natural state, I have chosen you to lead others to their destinies and triumph over your enemies. May your unadulterated spirit be a lighthouse that guides you to happiness. The spiritual richness I am offering goes beyond temporal riches, even if it seems overwhelming. I will bring about life-altering changes in your life if you accept them with humility and allow bravery to fill you. You may trace your very being back to me. Let me show you how much of a change I can bring about. I will make you disappear from the minds of anyone who knew you before. I will initiate a profound transformation within you and your family, immersing you in harmony, tranquility, and divine advantages. Accept my invitation and give your hair to me now. Your resolve, strength, and happiness will astound me. While you navigate the storm of victory, I will be your compass. You are never alone, because my love is with you. No matter where you are, I am carefully laying the groundwork for your journey, planning every detail so that when the time is right, your many gifts will come to you easily, without any hitches or surprises. I bestow on you an abundance of tranquility and tolerance. Make good use of them and control your impulses. When you're feeling down, don't make any big choices until you talk to me. Avoid complications, misunderstandings, and entanglements. Furthermore, be careful of pretend friends who might mislead you. I am writing to assure you of my steadfast support. Do not hurry into debt. Instead, exercise patience. You have a lot of it already. I don't want you to put an unnecessary burden on your future before you realize it. You will see a tangible manifestation of my love and grace, and your life will shine even brighter. The shackles that have held you captive will fall from your shoulders. Our paths will cross again as we plot out your future. You and I have made a secret deal, and this undertaking is our promise to carry it out. Keep your goals and intentions a secret for the time being. Be wary of those among you who are envious and immoral. They may try to discourage you by bringing up your past failures and mocking you for them. So be careful with what we want to do together. As you set out on the road to debt freedom, brace yourself for the amazing adventure ahead. Behold, I am unmistakably by your side, and you will see tremendous favor and growth like never before. As my spirit guides you step by step, unveiling strategies to seize the numerous opportunities that await you, get ready for a profound awakening. Let your imagination run wild, because I will shower you with magnificent heavenly ideas that will be uniquely my own. Through practice, you will become more perceptive. I will enhance your spiritual vision to align with your amazing destiny, guiding you towards the trees. Please pay attention. The stars will align with your prophecies, confirming that I am listening to your prayers. I am quickly removing obstacles that have long impeded advancement. The end of lengthy wars and waiting seasons is near, so be ready. With swift justice approaching, my connection with you will grow stronger, enhancing our conversations in the sanctuary. As you faithfully maintain my presence, I will bestow upon you new spiritual gifts and anointings. Your joy will radiate to those around you, and you will receive abundant blessings. Embrace the closing of some doors, for they lead to new beginnings. Let go of what no longer serves you, and trust that the path to unparalleled fulfillment is through the refining process, which may be uncomfortable now, but will be worth it in the end. I want to live in your home and in the sacred space of your spirit, where my touch brings healing words to your soul, where the bonds that tie you will break, and where the ghosts of suffering, fear, and worry will fade away like morning mist for even the sky. Pay attention to my exhortation. Your happiness, contentment, and faith in the promise of a bright future and a revitalized life are my deepest desires, and because of this, I speak to you personally. I invite you into my love's embrace, my reality's validation, and my sanctuary from the forces of darkness through our communion. In this life, I want to leave you with such a legacy. Adopt this reality completely and make it your own. Give up the notion that your past actions have imprisoned you due to guilt. Know that I have conquered the world, even if you must walk through it disturbed. You are entitled to this promise because you are a beloved child of God. Put your confidence in me amidst life's challenges, and I will provide you with the strength to conquer moments of doubt and sadness when you feel lost and alone, while you yearn to reconnect with the love within you. Even if life seems to be slipping away from you, my presence is what your heart begs for. My soul thirsts for communion, and your entire essence recognizes that you are incomplete without me. Your dreams of happiness and contentment have not yet come to fruition. Embrace your life's path at your own pace, without seeking affirmation from others. Grace may meet all your wants. Even when you fly to new heights, listen out for the murmurs of envy. Pay close attention to your environment. This is a timely warning. Depend on me completely. May you wake up engrossed in my lessons, humbly seeking direction. From the comfort of your own home, I give you the strength to support those you care about. Hold dear to what I give you, lest the gifts wither. Show unwavering devotion despite flaws, and then the days of plenty will come. Do not allow uncertainty and dread to derail my ambitious intentions. Instead, accept this commitment I am making. You will bravely face adversity and confront enemies without fear. As you eagerly anticipate the fulfillment of my covenant, I will bless you with more insight and endurance. Avoid obligations that, in the end, I never intended to ensnare in such a way. My love for you is limitless, yet it needs reassurance from time to time. Your happiness, success, and wealth are my heartfelt wishes. Immerse yourself in my lessons, finding comfort in coming to me every day, leisurely seeking my voice. Your every word is a gift, so speak softly to them. Fear not, because I am your Savior and ruler. However, even if I pardon your sins, avoid wickedness. Take a risk, since I can see everything. This is the day when I will uplift you, cleanse you, strengthen you, bless you, and forgive you. I reveal my deepest desires as I offer you my most genuine love and devotion. My statements are everlasting truths. You may put your faith in them. No amount of distance can ever separate us from my love for you. My love has insulated you from sadness, and you are fortunate, even in times of uncertainty. Have gloomy days ahead. You can rest assured that my love will protect you, illuminating your way like the morning sun's soft warmth on your cheeks. May my love shower you with blessings as it walks by you. You are safe from any danger on this planet. With a hopeful grin, raise your head high. By my side, you will always be my cherished child. You are completely safe. Fearlessly accept this reality. To save you from the guilt and condemnation that you deserved, I gave my life on a brutal cross, because my love for you was so great. Even those hidden misdeeds weigh heavy on your spirit. Now you're free. You have no obligation to repay any outstanding debts. This must be reimbursed. We have a secret relationship that only we know. And in a society where forgiveness is rare and individuals aggressively protect themselves, many may not understand the new life and joys you have. When others are envious of you, they may try to find something wrong with you and spread rumors about how bad you are. When they see that they can't hurt you, their anger will rise, and they may try to pin their failures on you. Don't be afraid of their attacks. Let go of unpleasant comments, ignore rumors and gossip, and don't spend time trying to win over untrustworthy people. You are free to escape their scorn at will. You are so dignified. I did not raise you with the expectation that you would put other people's views beneath your own. Give up trying to influence the results and loosen your grasp on what you anticipate. Allow yourself to be free, let go, and be open to my guidance. I have control over every step's movement. Listen when I tell you to remain quiet and utter only what my spirit says. I am positioning you for unfathomable blessings, and your response and availability make me very happy. To enter the realms of abundance that are mine for the taking, all you have to do is put your confidence in me and obey my commands in prayer. Then my splendor will surround you. You will effortlessly accomplish my divine will, guided by knowledge that surpasses worldly teachings, enlightening your intellect and making every choice crystal clear. Innovative ideas, groundbreaking discoveries, and fresh perspectives will materialize out of nowhere, yet their impact will last forever. Always give credit where credit is due, and remember who gave these things to you. Devote yourself to adore me above all else, showering me with praise and service with all your heart, and bringing glory back to me in the process. Make me happiest. You can rely on me to see you through to the end of our voyage, just as I have done so far. I pray that your descendants and those you have impacted will continue to live in harmony with God and bless your every obedient step, leaving a legacy for many to follow long after your earthly years have ended, just as you have promised many benefits to future generations. Wherever I send you, you must follow, and wherever I send you, you must build houses of worship. With my gleaming sword and powerful hand, I will protect you. You may count on my solidarity. I am the one who will guarantee your success. I see you reflected in my vows, and I know how much I respect and appreciate you. Fighting your own emotions may be the most difficult struggle you face, but you must resist letting fleeting emotions or short-lived events deceive you. Do not be afraid. I am the one who ultimately decides what happens to you. You are one of my favorite people, and I plan everything for the best. Regardless of how much the adversary tries to discourage you and scare you, hold on to these words. The victory is yours, and you are mine. My blood's sanitizing power has cleansed you. My spirit's habitation inside you has blessed you and given you the ability to realize your greatest potential. Stay true to me with all your being, seeking solace in my limitless love. Follow my lessons with open arms, for I will convert every trial into an opportunity. An end has come to your anguish. Success is on the way for you and your loved ones. Over time, even when you're tired and the darkness falls over your road, you will see your personal development, your dreams come true, and the heavenly plans I've made for you revealed. Keep in mind that I am the unwavering path you must take when facing your enemies. You must fearlessly declare that my forgiveness and grace wash over you in abundance, even when others may cast charges and insults your way, doubting your deservingness of my favor and benefits, defending you from those who would do you harm. Let me enter your life and treat my comments with the utmost respect. I gave my life so that you wouldn't have to. Stay focused on the future, ignore other influences, and refuse to dwell on wrongs done in the past. I have magnificent plans for you that require your steadfast commitment and compliance in all areas of life. Your dedication to me is absolutely certain to earn my undying trust. I am aware of how profound your love is, Continue as you are. May your heart always be loyal to me. Despite the temptation of despair to lure you into the wilderness, rest assured that my holy protection safely envelops you. You must understand that this does not reflect your fate or the way I have planned for you today. I am speaking to strengthen you, calm you, and elevate your spirits. My heart yearns for you to experience the indescribable depths of my love for you, a love that defies description. Stay close to me. Let me comfort you in your time of need. Discard any thoughts of abandoning or giving up on everything. Discard the notion that no one has ever loved you. This isn't true, as you already know. With my words, I declare it. My limitless love for you is the spark that lights a fire of eternal love inside you. I hope you will value my selfless effort and the many gifts I have bestowed upon you. This is my conscious decision. I will love you non-stop, day and night, because you have accepted this reality deep within. I will seek you out personally, whether in the middle of your everyday efforts or in the depths of your spirit, so I anxiously anticipate my arrival. As we meet there, I will talk to you with unwavering love and tenderness. My words will envelop you, my blessings will be yours to enjoy, hope will fill you, and you will overcome dread of the challenges that lie ahead. You will know that I am close. At this moment, all you can do is trust, understand, and feel the supernatural protection that I always provide for you. Nobody can get past the strong defenses I've set up around you, and the brave angels I've sent are ready to fight any enemy who dares to approach. Your need for seclusion and nothingness has diminished. Your cry has reached me, and I am here to assure you that the love that emanates from inside me is still yours. A love that is glorious, limitless, and beyond our ability to understand. You should not cut yourself off from love. Do not try to avoid my adoration by making up reasons not to. Even when you own your shortcomings, you shouldn't run away from me. Respect my teachings. Do not downplay them. Stay loyal to me, because I have no expectations of you and am not interested in gaining anything tangible. When I give up your heart, I give you an eternity full of happiness and blessings, which is what you really deserve. If you really believe in me, then you may call on me, and I will respond. Ignore anything outside of myself and concentrate on myself. In response to your happy release, I will grant life to the dead, and every living thing will recognize my splendor. When my soul whispers to heaven, it is prepared to bless me and bring about a breakthrough. I will triumph over challenges, alter landscapes, and recover disputed areas. Nothing can obstruct me, and any scheme to harm you will fail. Success after triumph will mark your journey as we journey together. Refrain from fixating on the past, because I'm creating everything fresh. Instead, seize this opportunity to accept the lofty calling and irreversible purpose that I have set for your life. The trials of the present are shaping a glorious future. Embrace profound change, refuse to settle for mediocrity, and let my vision open your mind to benefits beyond your wildest dreams. As long as you submit and have trust, heaven will open its doors for you. The moment has come, my beloved. Come with me as we explore the unknown. Never turn your head or glance sideways. While you remain by my side, my beloved companion, I will reach out to the people you care about in this world, even when you feel like giving up and giving in to despair. A tremendous light will shine on your journey, displaying my glory and awakening many. I am the one who brings light into the darkest of times, the one who is prepared to guide you securely to the beaches of redemption. So when you feel like you're drifting aimlessly in an ocean of doubt, know that I am here with you. My hand extended in a gentle invitation. I could tell you were meticulously and wisely crafting your entire existence before the world's formation. Divine intention crafts each thread of your existence, forming a magnificent tapestry of creation. Fear not, because I have planned each and every one of your steps, even if the road ahead may be bumpy. Have faith in my cosmic scheme, because when the time comes, you will see the splendor of my purpose playing out before your eyes, a demonstration of my infinite compassion and everlasting mercy. You may face every challenge that comes your way with the confidence and bravery that I have given you, my beloved. I have predetermined your arrival on this earth. You will rise victorious, a strong warrior clad in the cloak of justice. Step forward with unwavering conviction and seize the opportunities that lie ahead. Overcoming uncertainty and hopelessness will pave the way for the glorious day of triumph, when God's grace will transform every challenge into a triumph. Please, my little one, come and relax in my arms. Fear not, because I am with you now and forever. Even as I watch the storms rage around you, your enemies converge, and your worries rise, I have a story to tell. Before we continue our journey into the realms of faith, let's lift the atmosphere with positive vibes like this video to increase the vibrations of divine inspiration and type. Some may see his journey as abandonment, thinking I turned my back on him and retracted my blessings, but they don't understand the depths of my love. May it be so. Retain your trust. With your support, we can reach new heights on this path to enlightenment. Indeed, the purpose of Job's trials was not vengeance or arbitrary whims, but rather to bring out his best character. In the midst of his suffering, he had a glimpse of my might, my grandeur, and my wisdom, things that his solace in the ashes could never have revealed. He found something priceless, a deep connection with me, and it brought him more delight than he had ever felt before, my dear. Do you not want a genuine relationship with me rather than transient worldly pleasures? I sense the hidden talents inside you, carefully cultivated from the beginning, as well as the holy goals I have forged for you in the love fire. As you trek through life, my splendor will unfold in waves across seemingly barren landscapes. The challenges that beset you guide you forward into the divine plan for your destiny, not destroy you. As if I were a master gardener, I am painstakingly molding you into a brave fighter, a courageous champion whose soul is consumed by the same animosity that consumes me. An imposing force is growing, my beloved, and it is turning your innate talents into brilliant weapons that can destroy strongholds that have resisted my rule for generations. On your own journey, how often have you seen me crush the enemy's plans and transform his poison into a healing ball? When I smash even the most formidable obstacles to my goals to dust, it just highlights the majesty of my might. In your hearts, you know that I will never leave my people, whom I have called. From the beginning of time, I have planned your destiny and am guiding you every step of the way. What I have in store for you is limitless, and you have just started to explore it. Right now, a voice is speaking to you, one that will lead you to pursue new goals, fulfill longings, and fulfill callings that will increase the influence you have in my name. My dear warrior, even if your foes shudder in fear, you must not lower your eyes. Regardless of his delusions, the heavenly plan I have for you is unstoppable. You will ride the winds of strong resolve like an eagle, rising above the storm with the truth sword raised high in your beak. Imagining the warrior fills me with excitement. You are maturing under my guidance, and the power I have bestowed upon you from the beginning of time is starting to show. Even though I am right here with you, I have witnessed you become the hero I fashioned you to be. My beloved, you must first be prepared to face the powers of evil by molding and strengthening your spiritual muscles. On your own path, have you not seen how I crush the enemy's plans to dust and convert his poison into a healing bomb? When I smash even the most formidable obstacles to my goals to dust, it just highlights the majesty of my might. In your hearts, you know that I will never leave my people, whom I have called. From the beginning of time, I have planned your destiny and am guiding you every step of the way. What I have in store for you is limitless, and you have just started to explore it. A voice from inside is urging you to pursue new goals, aspirations, and opportunities that will increase your influence in my name, the adversary, even as I speak to you now. My beautiful warrior, I know this image will make you shudder, but keep your head held high because his delusions will not be able to derail the holy mission I have for you. You will ride the winds of change like an eagle above the tempest, armed with a fierce resolve, a sword of truth held high, and the wind in your hair. The thought of the fierce fighter you will grow into as my mentee fills me with joy and expectation. I've been instilling authority and power in you since the beginning of time. Under my watchful eye, the terror tactics that once kept you prisoner will shatter. Even though I am right here with you, I have witnessed you become the hero I fashioned you to be. My beloved, you must first be prepared to face the powers of evil by molding and strengthening your spiritual muscles. Have you not seen firsthand, on your own path, how I simply crush the enemy's plans and convert his poison into a healing balm? In the face of overwhelming odds, my power shines brighter than ever. I never leave those I have called behind, and I guide them every step of the way. You have only just started to explore the limitless possibilities I have in store for you. And even now, you feel a calling to pursue new aspirations that will increase your influence in my name. The enemy may be afraid, but my beloved warrior, you must not let him discourage you. His illusions cannot derail the divine purpose I have set for you. And I am preparing you to soar above the tempest on the currents of strong winds, fueled by the fires of passion. Under your dominion and might, the terror that once ensnared you will fall. I've been implanting this in you since the beginning of time. You are the hero I imagined you to be, and I've seen it. Even with my support, you must first face challenges that test your spiritual strength before you can vanquish evil. Get your sights set squarely on me and raise your voice in a determined voice. Step fearlessly into the unfolding of your destiny as I lead the way, my beloved, my courageous fighter, the treasure for whom I fight ceaselessly. I am alive in you, and you will flourish. Your enemy, the deceiver, has created these burning trials to test you. But you know that despite your feelings of being surrounded and pummeled, they are illusions. Do not be afraid. His threats are just rhetoric designed to confuse you and get you to doubt my plan for your life. Witness the dazzling brilliance that emerges when the mist of confusion dissipates and the curtain of deceit lifts. In the midst of your adversary's attempts to discourage you, I am about to shower you with my abundant grace. When you are about to experience breakthroughs and blessings, he ramps up his attacks because he knows that this is the moment of destiny that will redefine your existence forever. He sees the finish line before you do, and he tries to block your path to a realm of deep fulfillment and intimacy with me. His strategies aim to exploit your vulnerabilities, targeting them like a crafty predator. However, take heart. I am here to guide you through every trial and triumph, and I will assure you that victory is mine. He refuses to give up his craftiness even after I've opened the door to your freedom. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the insight or knowledge to understand the unstoppable strength of my sovereign authority. If he had any sense, he'd know that his efforts against my cherished children, whom I protect and strengthen, are completely fruitless. He has never been able to derail my plans for anybody who trusts me completely, and you, my beloved, will not be an exception. Thus, fortify your inner will as you accept two unchangeable realities. I will answer prayers and bless people with my heavenly treasures, regardless of what the enemy does. Plus, his only strategy that has worked so far is to put off the fulfillment of my promises for a little longer until he gives in to my power. It is true that I have always responded favorably to your sincere prayers, which are in harmony with my will. Keep on with unflinching faith, because what you think are heavenly delays are really demonic obstacles that are trying to block the visual confirmation of my promised replies from the throne chamber. Raising your voice in worshipful faith throughout the continuous conflict is a powerful weapon against diabolical resistance, but the breakthrough that follows will be greater than any difficulty you face. You can be calm. Behind the scenes, there is celestial assistance. Whatever it takes to provide swift aid, celestial hosts are tearing down obstacles, speeding you along, and calming demonic opposition. I will soon finish it, and you will find out that I have always paid attention to your pleas. In the midst of your most difficult times, my limitless love has led you through your most difficult times, and you will be amazed to hear this assurance. You must hone your vision to see beyond the current fog of illusionary dangers. Look beyond the surface of things and see God's handiwork unfolding before your own eyes. Clearly perceive the unveiling of my hidden divine plan. Hold fast to the truths stated in my words about your life's purpose, even though they are invisible to mortal eyes, but real in the spiritual realm. Don't give in to temporary feelings that ignore the deeper spiritual realities at work, especially when you encounter physical obstacles and resistance from others. Bear in mind that these are just snippets from a much larger story. A domain of complex spiritual processes lurks beyond the mayhem, calling for insight beyond superficial responses. Take comfort in this newfound knowledge while you negotiate the twists and turns of your journey. In the midst of the earthly realm's conflicting energies, you are aware that invisible movements are coordinating your opportune development. Hence, I beseech you to use your power to foil the enemy's plots to obstruct your rise. Courageously face life's storms, knowing that this anger will not derail the fulfillment of God's plan for my life. I calmed the stormy winds by telling them to stop howling. Be amazed at how the perfect symphony of your faith declarations and my limitless power settle the chaos, leading you securely into the realization of your destiny. Keep moving forward. My armor will be your unwavering defense against every wicked plot to thwart your sacred missions. Imagine troops suffering from severe wounds in exposed places while fighting on a chaotic battlefield without vital elements of their protective gear. Imagine yourself completely armored with a breastplate, shield, sword, and helmet. I have given you this whole internal defense as a provision. No one can harm you, not even the adversary. The real battlefield goes beyond simple flesh and blood. Therefore, stay firm against Satan's spells. There are real people in your area of influence, but many of them are puppets created by competing spiritual forces. Investigate deeply rather than concentrating on symptoms, and seek guidance to pinpoint the origin of conflicting agendas, whether they originate from my kingdom or Satan's. As you address root causes instead of responding to symptoms, the Holy Spirit will always be by your side. Adore, my dear. Make your spiritual breakthrough a priority by feeding your soul with my live word. To overcome the inertia that is holding you back, carve out periods of unbroken communication with me. Build heavenly momentum. Fearlessly cut through intimidating projections with the cutting sword of Scripture. Keep in mind that I have always given you the strength to overcome obstacles so that you may bring glory to me. When you give over your life to me, my unstoppable power flows through you, and no power can harm you. As a result of these triumphs, you will rise to the lofty positions I have set aside for you, where you will receive power and see the vista unveiled before you. My Majesty's fresh revelations are truly awe-inspiring. My darling, this is the last drama to play out. This is the bridge you're about to cross after enduring demonic attacks meant to thwart your deeper partnership with me. But don't stop to celebrate just yet. There's still more territory to conquer for the advancement of my kingdom. Nevertheless, you've prevailed over the mightiest obstacles, and you've vanquished the most formidable enemies standing in your way. Along the freshly cleared route, my heavenly hosts, you will find your divine mission. Raise your eyes in gleeful expectation of the impending grandeur that is about to surround you as you leap into this next critical phase of seizing territory that formerly seemed impenetrable to the cacophony of evil forces. After many long seasons of delay, the shroud of wicked deceit lifts like a dawning sunbeam as you unveil the awe-inspiring discovery of my limitless kindness. Get ready to reap profits that will exceed your wildest dreams and surpass all your hardships. As my fulfillment draws closer, pay close attention to the sound of its approach. They have no power over my child because she is strong enough. As you take a deep breath, you will feel the full protection of my spiritual armor, which will enable you to face challenges with unflinching determination. Allow me to reveal the fundamental components of this celestial shield. I have spoken to you in Scripture, and my promises to you are strong and unyielding. Therefore, ground yourself first in their everlasting reality. Integrate these profound concepts into your daily existence. Wear the purity and righteousness of life as a belt of strength, and pledge to live in harmony with my plans and aspirations. Be strong in spirit and purpose, and let the rivers of grace flow through a contrite heart, strengthening your whole being so that you can stand firm on your feet and proclaim the gospel of my reconciling message, no matter how difficult the road ahead may be. Keep your inner peace and calm first and foremost. Lift up your faith shield and put your full confidence in the proclamations I have made for your life. May your unfaltering faith in me quench every flaming arrow that your adversary shoots at you. I always keep my word and never fail to deliver on my promises. Keep in mind that I have set you free forever. You are free from the shackles of sin's curses and the power of resurrection, thanks to the redemption I have arranged for you. A new lease on life emerges, bringing with it optimism and delight. Finally, take up my spirit's sword, my live word, and fight. Incorporate my truth into every part of your life. Use my words deftly to set the enslaved free from their chains of falsehood. By donning these spiritual armor pieces, you will be better able to resist evil, persevere through hardship, and achieve triumph. Keep going even when things get tough, my dear. As long as you remain faithful and in sync with my plans, my promises will be fulfilled. In your chaotic situation, hear my strong voice speaking. Stay calm, for even the most violent storms will bow to my royal decree. Behold, I shall see the birth of order from anarchy, the emergence of direction from a state of aimless wandering, and the survival of life from death itself, all while you keep your eyes set on me. Don't allow falsehoods and demonic threats deceive you. The truth will ultimately triumph, and all my intentions will materialize. Those who stick with it and don't waver in their faith will eventually find delight. I am the unwavering friend you can always count on. My heavenly guards are with you at all times, keeping watch over you during the night and day. I am always praying for you, and my soul is always intervening on your behalf. The whole essence of who I am bears your imprint, as do the digits on my phone. Remember these words and carry them with you like a lighthouse when the going gets tough. I am the one who brings fresh beginnings, and I am creating a future filled with unmatched beauty and plenty for you, my beloved. When you are weary and your burdens are heavy, come to me, and I will give you peace and comfort. Put your problems in my hands. I know you inside and out, and can see into the darkest corners of your psyche. My intentions towards you are always positive and never negative. A future filled with possibilities and plans to make it better. No matter how chaotic things seem, you must remain steadfast. Never take your eyes off of me, the one who started and ended your faith. I will lead you to calm beaches among stormy seas. I am well aware of the treacherous murmurs that the enemy uses to accuse you of things that do not exist. Dismiss them. I am free of judgment and full of love. You are a new creature, my darling, created from the ashes of the past and redeemed at an incalculable cost. There is no force on this planet that can break the tie that binds us together. I have more than enough grace to meet your needs. When you're weak, my power shines through. I will forgive you without hesitation if you come to me when you fall. I have washed you clean, like snow just fallen, and thrown your sins out of your life, as far as the east is from the west. Let go of the weight of your mistakes and run free in the mercy of my forgiveness. Have faith in me, for the triumph I will bring about as a result of your sufferings will cause everybody to kneel down to me one day. My love will never end. Get your nourishment from the endless source within you and produce fruit that gives honor to my name. That the boundless supply of my eternal life that beats inside you may fill you to the brim with joy. That is my deepest wish. True satisfaction may be yours when you walk hand in hand with your Creator. Why settle for temporary bliss when you can have it all? I have many gifts in store for you, my beloved. There will be difficult times in this life, but you must persevere. Rest assured, I have prevailed over all obstacles. Will you follow in my footsteps and overcome them as well? No matter how many difficulties you encounter, know that I will be there to save you. No matter how old you become, I will always be by your side, a loyal friend. Renewal and change are the everlasting effects of my redemption. My triumph will wipe away your misery, sin, and illness, and you will shine like pearls before the King. In the city that I will light, you will live in eternal light and life. Its gates are always open to welcome my dear children, whom I will call home, so neither heat nor cold can ever harm you. I'm getting them ready with great care. Despite the weight of sadness or disappointment, you should not give in to despair. Hurry into my embrace, where you will find limitless peace and comfort. Give me the weight of your worries, and I will make them disappear. Through life's storms, my vision shines a light on the glorious future I have planned for you. Even if fighting is still going on, you may be confident that we will win. Be steadfast in your faith, as my promises are fulfilled in the background of life's journey. Even when things get tough and people stop being there for each other, I will always be there for you. A loyal friend who will never leave your side, particularly when times go dark. Come to me, my dearest child. I am your best friend and confidant. Pour your heart out for me. Despite the weight of sadness or disappointment, you should not give in to despair. Hurry into my embrace, where you will find limitless peace and comfort. Give me the weight of your worries, and I will make them disappear. Through life's storms, my vision shines a light on the glorious future I have planned for you. Even if fighting is still going on, you may be confident that we will win. Be steadfast in your faith, as my promises are fulfilled in the background of life's journey. Even when things get tough and people stop being there for each other, I will always be there for you. A loyal friend who will never leave your side, particularly when times go dark. If you're hurt by people you previously cared about, come to me as your best friend and confidant, and let my love heal the scars they left. I am the only one who can fill you with wholeness and comprehend your depths, because I shaped your soul in a world where lies are glorified and truth is warped, and where neither can settle into my immutable standards. Join me in escaping into the tranquility of silence. Let us realign your viewpoint so it lines up with my unfaltering righteousness, a plumb line that stands firm in the face of the world's changing tides, so you may come to terms with who you are via my everlasting truths. Beloved child, you will resist and stay steadfast even in the middle of the mayhem. I want you to tune in to the resonance of my voice above the din of competing sounds fighting for your attention. The discoveries I implant will open your eyes and transform your heart. Gradually, my higher methods will mold your thinking. When you learn to live according to my principles, rather than the ephemeral world's norms, you mature spiritually. Keep praying, my dear, even when my answers seem slow from your little vantage point. What appears to be ethereal silence is really my deliberate placement behind the scenes. I work tirelessly on your behalf, coordinating people and events at the exact right times to reveal your spectacular rescue. I never sleep. Put your confidence in me with the timing, because I am not limited by time, and my methods are beyond what humans can understand. God is speaking to you today, my little child. To round off the year, you will achieve great success. Welcome the far-reaching effects of little advancement. In only 1 year, you can change your life with the help of the little things you do every day. Your future self will be proud of your accomplishments, so concentrate on the things you can control right now. When you feel overwhelmed, take a minute to ask yourself, am I able to give my whole attention to this day? Right now, how can I do my best? Realize that what we achieve in a day may sustain us for a lifetime. That is the power of these queries. The most ambitious goals become attainable when one embraces this outlook. The many little things we do every day shape our fate. Keep in mind that greatness is not achieved through occasional surges of energy, but rather through persistent, goal-oriented labor. Metamorphosis, a new body, a revived mind, increased financial wealth, expanded social circles, and overall rejuvenation may all be yours in as little as a few months. Please claim it by clicking the like button and amen. Have faith. I will grant your requests. Let the things that make you happy have a place in your life. Be patient. Even when you don't say or do what's really on your mind, the universe is still working miracles. Intimacy persists, but safety eludes us. Trust is essential for its growth. Consider the people who constantly put you down and criticize you. Their negative outlook is a result of a life that is unfulfilling and unproductive. Hold on to your serenity and strength inside. You are made of a different cloth, one that is infused with optimism and light. May you be blessed, because evil will be vanquished. You can't let the words of people who can only bring you criticism into your growing life garden. Therefore, cut ties with them. Some people have said the most hurtful things about me, yet they have no idea that I've always responded positively. Being honest, faithful, and steady is the essence of integrity. It is being committed to one another without wavering and being there for one another through good times and bad. This unwavering commitment is the bedrock of long-lasting partnerships that value trust and loyalty. Separate the two types of harm that may be caused: inadvertent pain and purposeful treachery. Betrayal is the deliberate infliction of damage on others who had complete faith in us. Although we may find it easier to forgive after experiencing pain, betrayal tears at the fundamental fabric of trust, creating wounds that are difficult, if not impossible, to heal. Instead of focusing on never falling, we should strive to get back up every time we fall so that we can help someone else. Triumph is on the horizon, signaling a change in luck and a heavenly intervention. There is about to be a stunning change in your life. Keep firm, for the skies have heard your voice of unfaltering trust. Get ready to face the unimaginable. In the next few moments, you will surrender to the universe of possibilities, revealing wonders beyond your wildest imagination. As you awaken, your thoughts will undergo a metamorphosis, and you will proclaim that something remarkable will transpire today. As soon as you say these words, your day will change drastically. As soon as you make this claim, your mind starts looking for proof. Breakfast with perfectly toasted bread, kind people, a shiny coin at your feet, a continuous parade of green lights as you travel, and awe-inspiring skylights are all examples of the ordinary things that may suddenly turn extraordinary. A sudden illumination fills the whole universe. Even if we can't change our external environment, we can control how we feel about ourselves by drinking water that is free of contaminants. Embracing physical exercise and eating nutritious meals are actions that are filled with love's energy. You are sacred, and these actions are a tribute to that. The danger of ignoring or disrespecting someone when we assume they will always be there is a real possibility that this may happen to you and your vessel. Time is of the essence, and mistakes are hard to erase, but Mark sets out on a path of self-determination, financial success, and the creation of numerous revenue streams. When the stars align, his brilliance will shine through, and he will not tolerate disrespect. By providing limitless possibilities for atonement, each concession reduces the respect that is due to you. By doing nothing, you are essentially giving them permission to cross your limits. They get adept at taking advantage of your forgiveness. You must never let somebody get comfortable undermining your value. I am now going through a period of profound personal growth, and I am fully embracing the opportunity to let go of a great deal: emotions, people, and fears, in order to bring in an age of boundless happiness, love, and cherished memories. It's time to welcome new beginnings and write pages full of satisfaction. Now is the moment to plot a fresh route forward. For the rest of this leg of my trip, I promise to focus on what's really important. For the sake of my own peace of mind, I've decided to cut ties, unplug, and avoid situations and people who refuse to acknowledge or value my existence. Prioritizing self-care might lead to the dissolution of some ties. Realizing that letting others tap into your energy is a luxury. It's not always the case that revealing someone's lies makes them change their ways. Those who are addicted to manipulation will continue to use falsehoods as weapons even after all the lies are exposed. Whenever they are challenged, they feel their power slipping away, so they work hard to perfect their cunning strategies. Fearful decisions hold potential for personal growth. If someone continually betrays you, it's a sign they don't see you as an ally. In order to celebrate the progress you've made toward being yourself and breaking away from destructive patterns, it's helpful to think back on your former self and compare it to the powerful person you've become. Through my actions, I radiate happiness and love. Anything less than that is a reflection of who you are. My credo is honesty and choice. No matter how hard I may be, my words will always be honest and delivered from a place of true caring, even when they hurt. Through my life's path, I have learned the importance of honesty. I make an effort to be consistent in everything I say and do. Comfort and honesty are what I want. I despise the darkness that lurks behind dishonesty and fakery. You may learn to say goodbye politely or strengthen ties with every contact. Our most valuable resource is time. I will not risk it on speculative or poorly backed bonds. If you show loyalty to someone, they will return the favor. Even at your lowest moments, genuine compassion resides in understanding without asking for an explanation and forgiving without apologizing. I am here to stand by your side, putting your happiness ahead of all else. Regardless of how inconvenient it may be, I always make time for the people that matter. The true measure of a good heart is not how much it can give, but when it pulls back, for it shows how strong it is in the face of adversity and how much faith one must have in the universe's plan for redemption. After all, even the darkest night will give way to the lightest sunrise. Take this advice to heart. Here are 3 absolute facts about life. First, there are many joyful moments waiting to be discovered on your trip. Second, whatever is destined for you, fate either hands it to you or slowly brings it toward you. And third, time is an endless canvas onto which you may paint your dreams. Believe in yourself even when you don't understand it, since there is no end to the road to prosperity, health, and success. When you finally see through false promises, you'll be bold enough to cut connections with anything or anybody that can't give your life its true purpose. Seeing how your insecurity over being alone keeps you in a relationship that doesn't provide you the space you need breaks my heart. You should not settle for someone unworthy of your love. Instead, you should pursue your heart's wishes. Nevertheless, there is still hope that you will realize that true love requires you to prioritize your own happiness. A prison-like connection is holding you back, and you need to escape. My heart's desire is that you experience pure joy. My heart implores you, do not let the difficulties of life eclipse the kindness that is inside you. If you want to find happiness in life, you shouldn't allow the wrong company to get in the way. You should never settle for less than what you really deserve. Someone who pretends to care may find a love as deep as the one they already possess. The first step in discovering this love is letting go of those who can't light a fire under your soul. If you love yourself enough to separate from people who can't appreciate the joy you provide when you're alone, you'll be well on your way to finding love. Your mind becomes clear. Make wise decisions in life rather than letting fleeting emotions take over, and then ask for blessings. Praise God for all the blessings in your life. Take stock of your circumstances, and you'll see that He is with you every step of the way. Have faith that His plans will ultimately succeed, even if you don't understand them all. The timing and orchestration of divine intervention are never haphazard. Type "God is good" to assert your faith and accept God's unlimited generosity. His kindness has no boundaries. Put yourself in the company of wise people and see how little problems fade away. You are not lost. You are not on the wrong road. You are not foiling your fate. On the contrary, you are experiencing it. Every difficulty you've encountered and will encounter is a crucial component. As a thread in the vast fabric of your existence, restlessness brings your soul home from its wanderings. Being grateful is like drinking from a well of spiritual nectar when you're feeling lost and exhausted. Amidst the confusion of competing ideas, faith may be a guiding beacon. It finds comfort in quiet. Your struggles are only a stepping stone on the way to a glorious future. Gaze up at the sky and thank the cosmos for the impending benefits. The shadows are beginning to fade. An illuminating, loving, and abundant new chapter is about to begin. I met an extraordinary woman whose spirit radiated confidence, yet went unrecognized by the majority. She had an irresistible charm about her that drew me in with her captivating vitality. Her intrinsic magnetism drew me in, not practicality or physical attractiveness. I wanted to soak up her knowledge, share tales and laughs, and learn from her, but she hid from the world, afraid of its dark corners. Despite her reserved demeanor, she was quite particular about the people who tried to get into her life. She wanted real relationships based on shared experiences and deep understanding, and she was very demanding of those who tried. Those who understood her true nature found a comrade and friend who was extremely devoted. Embrace the darkness inside, soak it in love, and see its transformation into light as ion-radiating comedy and love embrace it. Love has the power to transform the shadows inside. The goal isn't to get rid of darkness altogether, but to shed love on it, helping each shadow to find its true self as luminous light envelops your sadness, fear, and suffering, and the wrath you feel within with love and judgment only serves to fuel your negativity. Love is the power that can alter us, bringing our shadow selves back to their original, sacred selves. When you finally decide to let go of old, hurtful things, your mind will calm down, your heart will accept peace, and your soul will always be grateful for the release you gave. Don't bring dead energy from previous chapters into your new story. Let go of what has been and fill yourself with uplifting, good energy. Take charge of your pride and show it who's boss. You have come so far and worked so hard to let old habits come back at this point in your journey. In order to recognize the existence of the enormous storehouse of magic that the universe has set aside for you, you do not need to see it. Have faith that the manifestations of your heavenly path will come to you in due course. The gaps you've painstakingly filled in your life will soon be filled with something really remarkable. Get ready, and you'll be able to walk confidently. Jumping right into the part about your dreams, the story of Cain and Abel teaches us that being violent or envious will never get you what you want. If you put other people's needs before your own, you will never rise above your own unhappiness. In surprising ways, God reveals blessings we never dreamed we needed. Faithfully embrace this path, knowing that it is all part of a greater design. Maybe you're the kind of person who sabotages their own happiness by refusing to let go of brokenness because they have a faulty conviction in their own worthiness. But I want to tell you that you deserve all the love that will heal your soul and set you free. Be receptive to the many positive connections that might enter your life. Honest love and mutual regard that come with freeing yourself from self-doubt. Think back on the times when you were ignored, misunderstood, or undervalued. Rest certain that every act of kindness and piece of advice was given to you with good intentions. The core of caring never wavered, no matter how clumsy your responses were. I pray that you may understand the gravity of my deeds someday. Always keep in mind that God does not let suffering occur in vain, and try to see the love in every connection. If you want to develop and gain wisdom, you have to go through certain trials. Embrace the adventure with the assurance that divine wisdom is directing your steps. I wholeheartedly agree with you that the love of God has the ability to change lives. Release your emotions uninhibitedly if they beg you to do so. They come back as powerful rivers of strength, as waterfalls of my soul, and your tears will not be in vain. You can always count on me to listen when you're upset. You will always have a special place in my heart. Behold, I am setting you far above your enemies so that they may see the abundance of gifts bestowed upon you. Listen to my call and hold fast to your faith. Accept submissions and keep going patiently. Concerning tomorrow, let us not dwell. Your responsibility is to be patient, follow my orders, and put your faith in me. You have me as your Father and God. You shouldn't worry about the little time I provide you every day. If you choose fear over trust, you break my heart and invite misery into your life. But when you're tired and confused, don't worry, I'll be right there with you. I'm not here to judge, but to befriend, providing comfort for the weary in all their physical and mental suffering. I respond while endangered. In the absence of, I protect. In the end, I will provide for you and your descendants. Do not be afraid. I am with you, my child, and I ask that you have unfaltering trust, honesty, obedience, persistence, tenacity, and a dogged pursuit of me. May you always be at peace, knowing that I have the power to grant you anything you want. If I have bestowed blessings upon you, then you can be sure that Swift is on the way to bring you even more good fortune. As a mirror of the eternal pleasure that shines from my heavenly presence, may your heart fill with limitless joy and deep serenity. Rest assured that I am always with you, strengthening and elevating you with the power of my victorious hand, so that you may find comfort in times of doubt or turbulence. In the name of the one who brings kindness and grace into the world, may all your actions be characterized by the utmost purity. Rest certain that your sincere efforts will not be in vain, and that you will be rewarded with an abundance of magnificent riches. Do not put your trust in your own wisdom to the test. Instead, remain firm in my promise. May all parts of your being testify to my all-knowing presence and see how I will shine the light of justice and enlightenment upon your journey, as I am the all-seeing protector of your fate. If trials come your way and cause you to wander from the straight and narrow, have no fear. I am the personification of life and resurrection, and those who put their faith in me will rise to a new heaven free from death. Your being, intricately intertwined into my everlasting plans, was predetermined by me before the beginning of time. Every detail of your life, down to the most profound tragedies, has worked out just as I had planned, and I see the unfinished masterpiece continuing far into the future, with complex webs of fate waiting to be unveiled. Every obstacle and disappointment shapes your heart, my love, so that you may hold even more of my majesty. We are seeing a magnificent moment. I am prepared to reveal a new chapter, and I am excited to shed light on deeper realities inside my kingdom. There's been a turning point at this crossroads. Listen to the signals that are whirling all around you. Allow me to tenderly lead you into a season of plenty while I prepare the way. Stay away from lifeless relationships and desolate landscapes. I'll show you the way. Embrace the deep awakening that lies ahead with gentle grace as I tenderly shut the doors of your past, guiding you through the first sadness and resistance. Let go of fading glories and outmoded goals, even if they served you faithfully in the past. Possibly impair your eyesight. The liberation these closures provide will soon be yours to dance to. Give up trying to influence the results and loosen your grasp on what you anticipate. Allow yourself to be free, let go, and be open to my direction. I control the movement of every step. Listen when I tell you to remain quiet and utter only what my spirit says. I am positioning you for unfathomable blessings, and your response and availability make me very happy. To enter the realms of plenty that are mine for the taking, all you have to do is put your confidence in me and obey my commands in prayer. Then my splendor will surround you. Your mind will be illuminated by knowledge that transcends worldly teachings as you observe easy power flowing to achieve my divine plan. Your decisions will be guided by clarity, creativity, invention, and deep insights that will arise unexpectedly. Their fruit will last forever. Always give credit where credit is due, and remember who gave these things to you. Praise, thankfulness, and honor should characterize your life. Bring all honor back to me by setting aside time and energy to worship me, praising me, and serving me with all your heart. Make me happiest. You can rely on me to see you through to the end of our voyage, just as I have done so far. Above all else, I pray that you and your offspring, as well as others who are impacted by you, continue to live in harmony with God and shower each other with blessings long after this life ends. By following orders, you leave a legacy that many will be able to build upon. Wherever I send you, you must follow, and wherever I put you, you must build houses of worship. I beseech you to extend your hands in trust and to receive the gift I bestow with humility. As the sun rises, speak my message and let it fill your heart with hope. Put uncertainty and worry behind you. Your belief is sincere. I own limitless power. The time for your prayers has come, and they will be answered. Are you willing to put your faith in me to respond? When you open your windows wide, allow light into your home and cry out to me, and I will fill your soul with brightness. Remember what I said and let go of all your misery. Such feelings should not give rise to animosity or hatred. You should not welcome them into your heart or give them any kind of hospitality. Avoid becoming a target of rumors and negative comments. You are not what others say. Keep your goals, aspirations, and beliefs unwavering in the face of those who doubt you. Turn your attention to my speech and shut out the evildoers' murmurs. Today is a day of many gifts that will fill you with my strength, love, and peace, so wrap yourself in belief. You are loved so much, my darling. Would you want to return this affection? With the gentle words of love I share with you, I promise to alleviate your suffering and bring you pleasure at the break of day. I'm always here, standing by your side when your eyes open. You need not be afraid. With every passing second, my love for you grows stronger, and I want to be near you to engulf you in comfort and rejuvenation. Be skeptical, be faithful, and welcome the miraculous gifts I am about to give you and your family in the peaceful depths of seclusion. I have knowledge that is ready to be shared with you. I left deep imprints on your spirit during those peaceful times spent with me. Try not to allow all the noise in the world to overshadow the quality time we have spent together. The profound connection we have is the source of the life-changing fruit you produce. Cling to me, finding nourishment in the awareness of my presence. Avoid depleting your energy by pouring into other people without recharging your own soul through fellowship with me. Overflowing with happiness and wisdom beyond your wildest dreams, I wish to fill you to the brim. Our unity sets the mighty deeds in motion. All of humanity longs for your presence, my dear. Allow us more time to talk deeply with each other. Here in my presence, we shall kindle a new flame inside you and lead you to its renewal. I will show you the way to your greatest influence in the location where I have planted you, give you a fresh spirit, and help you concentrate on how to use your abilities to make an even bigger difference in my kingdom as we work together to create visions for the future. You, my child, are the object of my endless plans. Believe that the correct doors will open at the proper times, that you will be flexible and submissive, and that you are ready to go wherever I take you. You don't need anybody else's approval to live your life story as you see fit. Grace may fulfill all your wishes. While you fly through life, keep an ear out for the murmurs of envy. Listen closely. This warning couldn't come at a better moment. Put your complete trust in me, and I'll see you interested when morning comes. In my teachings, you are empowered to serve your loved ones, beginning within your home by asking for direction while bent over. Preserve the things I give you so that they don't go to waste. Demonstrate unwavering commitment, regardless of your flaws, and you will reap the rewards of brilliant days and abundant riches. Take it upon yourself to keep my word, and do not let fear or uncertainty derail my ambitious goals. Fearlessly face problems and overcome enemies. While you wait for my promises to materialize, I may offer you further knowledge and perseverance. Stay away from debts. In a snare, such servitude was never my intention. Occasionally, I require strong guidance to comprehend my unending love for you. I greatly appreciate your happiness, success, and serenity. Embrace my wisdom, find peace inside, and come to me daily, unhurriedly to hear my voice. Embraces you tenderly. Each word has several advantages. You might think of me as a savior and ruler, Refrain from wickedness, even if I pardon your sins. I'm always willing to forgive, cleanse, improve, bless and multiply your daring enemies in the heavenly nation-states who oppose your blessing. So it is crucial that you remain united in prayer and religion. Protect your heart from discouragement and stay away from those who discredit your faith. Instead, surround yourself with positive, encouraging people who will point you in the direction of me and who will be happy to see you succeed. Please know how ready I am for you to overcome the obstacles in your path and become a famous figure. The fate of your family and your own life are at stake in this season's conflict. I give you wise counsel, instructing you to rely on me more and know that I am the only one you will ever have as a companion. Embrace the strength I give you and stand tall. Do not hunker down in fear. Keep moving forward as I provide the miracle you asked for. Always remember that I am both your protector and your strength. Bow down, my little child, and be by my side while you feel besieged. You can rely on my constant assistance. Let the gentle caress of my words caress your tired spirit and kindle the fire of desire inside you once again. My love for you has no bounds. It penetrates your own soul with steadfast devotion. Divine purpose and boundless potential are the threads I'm weaving into the fabric of your life. Put your faith in me as your guide. I am the mastermind behind your fate, and I can make miracles out of things that seem impossible at first. Welcome to the challenges that lie ahead. They are but stepping stones on the path to your heavenly calling. Remember that I am always by your side, holding you close whenever you feel like giving up on my love. Even when you don't see it, I'm working relentlessly behind the scenes to bring you blessings that you can't imagine. You may take refuge in my arms when the tempests of life rage around you. Every tear is a precious gift to me. It bears the weight of your pain, so let them flow freely. Trust that I can turn your suffering into strength, your sadness into joy, and your fear into faith. Even if the road ahead may be rocky, let go of your worries and walk fearlessly, knowing that I am illuminating the path. Release the burdens that bind you and welcome the limitless love that envelops you, because with every religious stride you take, you are moving closer to fulfilling my life's promises. Take note, I am the one who brings good news and writes restorations. The riches of heaven will be showered upon you abundantly, as doors that were formerly closed will be thrust wide open as you walk in faith. I, your heavenly Father and God, am always by your side, leading you with a kind and loving hand, so you need not worry. Dive headfirst into righteousness, my precious little one, and do not let the opinions of others derail you from the path of truth, because obeying my commands is the key to true joy and success. Heavenly wonders will manifest in your life, bestowing benefits that are beyond measure, bringing you and your loved ones joy. The future holds miracles for those who see themselves as threads in the fabric of existence. So lift your gaze and see. In the face of many obstacles and caffeine storms, find comfort in the unwavering promise that I, your loyal companion, will never leave your side. No matter how complex your journey becomes, I'm here with you, a guiding light of heavenly wisdom and unfaltering direction, ready to provide you with strength and comfort. You have tasted the genuine kingdom energy, which has sparked discontent with the daily in your spirit. It has identified you as exceptional, ready to fight on the spiritual front lines and speak with a voice that thunders in heaven. My fireplace is the Holy Spirit, and I can re-immerse you in it. Allow your resounding, certain assent. I am capable of doing bold, remarkable things to fortify my country so that you may answer the high calling I am placing on you right now. My country needs strong, courageous women and men who can spark a resurgence and stay focused on its goals, and I will give them what they need. Proudly stand as a witness to history's formation, transcending insignificant boundaries. Your courageous submission is helping me to bring out a new age of pure-hearted, devoted believers. My toddler zeal is playing with me, and you are feeling the effects of exhaustion. With my help, you can unwind a little. You may have faith in my ability to provide for you, as well as in my unwavering kindness and love for you. From now until the end of time, I will always remain reliable. A doting parent treasures you as a precious child. Even before you say a word, I know what your heart craves. Every one of your prayers has been acknowledged and accepted. The injustice you are fighting for and the suffering you are experiencing are not foreign to me. Have faith, I am advocating for you. Quick to hope. My dear, I will soon bring about your vindication. Effort is not an obstacle for me. Living through life's storms is no longer something you have to do alone. Don't allow the streets of misery to drag you down. When despair shouts out, whose voice will you listen to? It doesn't matter whether I speak to you in hushed defeat or loving tones. I've already pledged to open the floodgates of paradise to those who take my word for it. You are my darling child, and the night has no power over you. My soul accompanies your teachings. Rest easy wherever you go. Take my message as a divine appointment. I have seen the weight of life's hardships, the wounds caused by those who have passed on, and the origin of your constant pain. In the middle of despair, I stand before you as a beacon of hope, saving those who would only reach out and embrace me. With my love-filled wings spread wide, I may enfold you in their soothing embrace, offering refuge from the tempests that tempest inside and outside of us, my dear. May my words reverberate throughout you, because I implore you to think deeply in the face of life's difficulties, to seek shelter in the sanctuary of my unchanging love, and to let the peace that transcends all understanding flow over you like a gentle wave. Despite the temporary hardship, this test of your faith will ultimately lead you to a more refined, strengthened, and firmly planted faith in me. My darling, when you cry out to me in your pain, my heart resonates perfectly with yours. Rust at the perfect moment, because with each passing season, I'm conducting a masterpiece of restoration that is entirely yours. Even when dark clouds of uncertainty loom large and threaten to drown you in despair, I am ever vigilant and well acquainted with each step you take on your trip. Listen, my love has no limits, and it will not let your dissension lead you down the path of despair any longer. You are certain of your victory. It is inevitable. Never again will you be misled by the world's illusions, because beyond the seeming obstacles in your path is a kingdom of great rewards and heavenly riches waiting to be discovered. In this era, remain steadfast, rise powerfully, harness the blessings I bestow upon you, integrate my will into your aspirations, sense my presence upon awakening, bravely navigate life's challenges with unwavering courage, and proceed logically, firmly treading the path of faith. Keep looking forward, for there is a brilliant future waiting for you. My benefits follow you like a relentless torrent, removing obstacles and opening doors as you go. You must realize that these benefits are unstoppable and unaffected by any power that tries to limit them. As you go through life, my love surrounds you, never leaving your side, and always bringing grace, faith, and calm. Incredibly, incorporate it, have faith in it, and obtain it with steadfast religion. I can fulfill all of my promises and show you a great side of myself. I, the ever-vigilant issuer, meet all your needs. Instead of giving up in the face of adversity, find comfort in my lessons, and you will decorate your heart with tranquility and peace. There is a vast expanse of potential inside your lives, and I can't wait to see what you bring to it. As you confidently approach those thresholds, know that I am there by your side, directing your every step. Stand tall and confront me. We rely on your steadfast devotion, faithfulness, and self-control to find me and do what's right for everyone else. Proclaim your undying love for me by making me the center of your universe. My love for you grows stronger by the day, as is evident in many ways. Thus, you can be sure that I will respond. I do not want you to be unhappy or to fail when you confront difficulties. Therefore, I am sending my message to encourage you. Take my advice to heart. Nobody can break your will or put limits on your ambitions. Keep in mind the breadth of your ambitions. I have planted good hopes and plans in you, and although others may look at you through the lens of your outward appearance and the lies you've told about yourself in the past, I see your true character, your good intentions, your fight to overcome your shortcomings, and your desire for growth and success. Put your faith in my word and embark on your adventure right now. Put your loved ones first. Be brave and hold on to my word till fate takes you in. The next day, when you witness the result of believing in my sentence and striving for a better day, your coronary heart will flood with even more delight. Whoever accepts God, their heavenly Father, with limitless love and affection, will reap many advantages, as I have always said and confirmed. These days, I want to talk to you. Keep the dreamers who want to steal my loved ones' hopes and aspirations from stealing your soul. Never trust a liar or pay attention to what they say. They are praying, attempting to locate me, and doing what I say. I'm about to give you a supernatural gift that will be quite valuable if you listen to what I say every day, so open your eyes. The time has come for you to use the incredible power, intelligence, and skill that I have given you to make the most important choice of your life. You will ascend at this very moment. Spend less time on meaningless pursuits and more time helping those who aren't paying attention to you. Within you is the courage to embrace the country of opportunity that lies ahead. Stop worrying and start working toward your goals as soon as possible. Putting them off may result in losing them as well. Harvest time is almost here. Take advantage of this chance. I will open heaven's gates and windows, but only the watchful will get in on the rewards. The sloth will sleep, avoiding reality while blaming me for their problems. Every day it seems like their ears are getting closer to mine. A life full of plenty and peace will be mine for the weary who seek me, because I am willing to hear their cries. Those who seek me with the same sincerity and love that you show in your faith and behavior will find that I have a plan for their prosperity, favor, and welfare. I'm content with myself and every dawn. When I reveal the benefits I've arranged, I can't wait to ignite your spirit. I hold you in the highest esteem. I no longer instantly worry that I'm careless or that I'm neglecting my feelings for you. Sometimes my relative quiet conveys a lesson in perseverance, a reminder that good things take time. Blossom has faith that the end product will be better than you could have imagined. Calmness and tranquility find their way into your heart. Rest assured, I will give my undivided attention to the concerns that are burdening you. Come closer to my love. Close your eyes and savor it. Let the unfolding of my embrace be. You feel the gentle touch on your heart when you're on the verge of losing your balance. Have a conversation with me at all times. I will not abandon you. I am still here. Make the most of this time to learn from my mistakes. And when these difficulties pass and the sun comes out again, you will be a stronger person for it. Find friends who value you for who you are, not what you have, and you will learn how to build relationships with them. Represent the power of our union, because in your sacred heart is the key that opens the limitless treasure troves of my mercy and wisdom. As you delve into the ancient scriptures, let my eternal truth reverberate inside you, lighting a fire of unwavering faith that will dispel any shadow. There are no boundaries to my love for you. It is time and place free. So rest assured, beloved, regardless of the challenges you face, know that my unconditional love cherishes and embraces you unconditionally. In all my knowledge, my love remains unwavering, a beacon of light in the dark waters of life. I have parted the veil of doubt, illuminating previously hidden roots before you. Rest assured that I, your heavenly Father, the all-powerful architect of your introduction, will be your unwavering supporter, so no one can intimidate or speak ill of you. No longer should you be frightened of the designs of mere humans. Instead, you should be afraid of the ceaseless actions that envy and malice took in pursuit of you, spinning webs of lies in the hopes of your demise. But their plans had failed. Look how determined and unfazed you are right now. No amount of power on earth can equalize the invigorating and irresistible pleasure I bring to your being. Your unfaltering faith and consistent followership of my teachings have brought you great honor and captivated my heart, which is the dwelling place of my heavenly love. You have my whole favor, and are someone I think highly of without reservation. I have the power to shield you from the wicked plots of those who would use you as a weapon against the universe. Pay attention to my every order, no matter how little. When I say anything, evil and darkness go away. My voice has the power to awaken even the most worthless of creatures. Neither my abilities nor my scope of care can currently accommodate your needs. Take me into consideration. Fear not, I am within reach of a gracious throne. Please pray to me for whatever you need. Do not waver or become quiet any longer. Remain still like a widow before a decision, not because I am dispassionate, but because I have chosen your unfaltering confidence in me, even at my darkest hour. The sincere petitions of my upright people affect me. I give great weight to their creeds to guide your path. You must know that I have sent powerful angels to fight the evil that tries to keep you from harm. As I instructed them, they will protect and defend you. I will see my purpose for you accomplished. Have no fear. When you see an insurmountable obstacle, I provide a path where you perceive towering barriers. I was the one who made them crumble. For me, humanity offers no challenge. I have the power to break rocks and turn bitter water into sweet. I pour forth supplies from on high, and rivers of water spring out from the ground. Have I not already said that I would not withhold anything suitable from those who walk uprightly, my little one? I want you to know that I am not cold, uncaring, or that I can't cater to your requirements. My eyes are focused on the entire world, so I can see and identify anything that is relevant to you. No matter where you go, my soul will indeed find you. You are completely clear to me in every way. You never leave my mind. I will protect you and ensure that you have a comfortable existence. Is there a longing inside you, a need for something more, for an impact that lasts beyond this life? To keep you firmly planted in my embrace, I implanted that heavenly restlessness in you. Let me use it now to coordinate your donations with my worldwide itinerary. I have uncharted territory to conquer and new heights to reach. Is the cost of this honorable calling within your financial means? Challenges may arise as indicators of my nation's progress, but if you remain by my side, I will lead you with my might, creating a way where there seems to be none. Continue on the path of profound faith and obedience. In beautiful settings amongst hopeless people, I can do great things. Once acknowledged, I will manifest an abundance of symptoms and miracles, banishing the darkness of depression. Because of my power, whole communities will feel empowered to assert their divine authority once more. I shall break the enemy's evil hold and recover lost territory. As they experience true freedom, captives will begin to dream of a new world. When they are at their weakest, the lost and broken become passionate advocates for my message. Yes, you are unique for a destiny far greater than simple contentment. Outcasts will understand they have the keys to resurrection, sparking a non-secular awakening in the streets. When you take on the specific tasks I've assigned, exciting developments are on the horizon, but it all starts at our undisclosed site, which will serve as the foundation for everything you do. I sense your yearning for a future in which we are both productive and significant, and I plant that desire in your heart. I want to kindle a fire inside you, a faith that is ambitious and full of promise. It is an exciting new challenge for me to explore unexplored territory as we take bold risks. Are my abilities questionable? Please don't dream with me again. Let the vision that's developing in your heart manifest through me. By sharing sneak peeks at my plans, I can increase your capacity to absorb my whole function, my darling. Nobody has seen the things I have in store for you or the dreams I have given you. You own the key to your own fate. Your prayers are the key that unlocks miracles. You are a champion of love and a fighter of faith. Keep moving forward with me, and you will see the lives of the people you save transformed. Their journey may be filled with obstacles, but I have faith that they will find the strength to overcome them. Do not let what you see discourage you. I am handling everything correctly on your behalf. Think about how powerful my word is. It will guide you and illuminate your path. As you immerse yourself in my promises, you may find your energy restored. I am already among you, fulfilling your prayers in ways you can't help but believe. My restoration of faith and pleasure will never cease. Look up. I'm not waiting for a signal. If you're willing to agree with me, I can show you the way to a future that's rich with opportunities, success, and rewards. Go forward, my beloved, confident in the knowledge that the person who cradles the cosmos in his embrace loves, guides, and empowers you. My grace will see you through every stage of life. My love has no limits. Walk in faith, speak in love, and see miracles unfold before your own eyes. For I am with you always, even until the end of the era. The herald of hope, the source of light, even in the darkest of nights, ready to lead you fully to the beaches of salvation. Remember this, even in your times of confusion and despair, when you feel like you're floating on a sea of doubt, my hand is extended in a gentle invitation. I sense that you meticulously crafted every aspect of yourself with boundless knowledge and love, even prior to the establishment of the universe's laws. Every thread of your existence has a divine purpose and is a work of art, perfectly interwoven into the vast tapestry of creation. I have predetermined your whole path, so you need not be afraid of the difficulties that may arise along the way. You will witness the fulfillment of my cause, a monument to my infinite love and everlasting grace, when you submit to my will. Rest assured, my dear, I have bestowed upon you the power and courage to conquer every obstacle that crosses your path. You are a future-born infant, a formidable fighter, clad in the armor of virtue, destined to triumph. By claiming the promises that are yours to receive, you must now ascend to the pinnacle of your faith. On the other side of the dark night of self-doubt and despair is the bright dawn of triumph, whereby every adversity has the potential to be turned into an opportunity for divine grace to shine. May it be so. I adore you, and you know it. Give me your word on this. If I don't answer your prayers right away, please don't lose hope. You are unique, my dear, despite the fact that there are individuals in your life who are waiting to mock your religious convictions and give the impression that they do not care about you. While scorn and mockery persist, your focus stays on the divine. I've plotted a special course to confidently walk, while the naysayers flounder aimlessly, consumed by jealousy and pride, which may lead to their demise as well. Because you are my newborn, you have unfettered access to me via prayer. I will definitely ensure that folks who ridicule you'll be put to shame once they comprehend their mistakes. I've reserved a unique blessing for you if it has not yet arrived. It's far away because I'm preparing your heart to receive it. Without deep roots, abundance can cause destruction without conscious awareness. Prosperity can breed conceitedness and expose you to the enemy's snares. Therefore, be prepared, strong and courageous, grounded in my phrase full of understanding and discernment. Do not retreat or hide from the mockers who tell the lie that you are worthless. It is a daily battle in your mind. However, I am right here. To strengthen you, we journey together every day and night. In the morning, we plan your day, and at night, we deal with your fears and go consider me, agree with me, persevere, embrace my love, and understand your worth. When you underestimate yourself, it hurts me, but you will overcome. Trust it, because I like you. Even in case you stumble, I will in no way abandon you, for in those tears lies a transformative strength they ascend to me as offerings. Sanctified by the purity of your coronary heart, I shall monitor how they've metamorphosed into valuable jewels, radiant diamonds, and resplendent treasures over time. Testament in your enduring faith and indomitable spirit. Know that there exists a remedy in your suffering, a balm to your wounds, and a praise in your unwavering curse. I have set aside a celestial blessing tailored to your resilience and steadfast resolve. Engrave those words on the pill of your soul. Allow them to serve as an anchor when doubt assails your resolve. Each utterance is etched into the very cloth of your being, manifesting in goals so vibrant that they're palpable, that you'll awaken in the small hours, consumed by using an irrepressible urge to commune with me in fervent prayer for an unbreakable bond of devotion with each new dawn. Discover solace inside the promises embedded inside the verses you come upon inside the cadence of my everlasting love that resonates through each syllable, reaffirming your faith within the divine plan that unfolds with unwavering grace and compassion. Be assured, my beloved, that the pains you endure are not manifestations of my anger or displeasure. In fact, they are the crucibles that shape your religion, and I use them to draw you closer to me. I long to lift you from the depths of despair, to wipe away the tears that stain your cheeks, and to guide you along the path of redemption. Stand up, weary soul, for although the adventure may be arduous and the weight heavy, I shall furnish you energy and succoring past measure. Step forth in faith, dear one, and witness the wonders that await those who place their trust in me. However, with a single act of thought, a remarkable healing will transpire. Your veins are banishing all afflictions and infirmities out of your mortal frame. Stand tall, for the sunrise of a new day is at hand, and the promise of a brighter tomorrow beckons. For in me you shall find solace, strength, and everlasting love, though the tumultuous may also rage, and the winds of adversity howl. Permit not your heart to be anxious, for I'm with you. Constantly allow the balm of my love to soothe your weary soul, filling you with peace, joy, and renewed motive. Although the scars of beyond traumas may additionally mar thy flesh, realizes that I am the incredible healer, and in my presence all wounds will be healed and all sorrow will become joy. There is no force in the universe that can strip away or pile up the gifts I bestow upon you. Refuse to look at yourself as unworthy, missing, or deserving of the plentiful benefits I pour into the sanctuary of your own home. They are a sacred inheritance bestowed upon you out of my boundless love and planned preference to shower you with them. Yet be vigilant, for the adversary prowls, searching to stitch seeds of doubt and clutch away your advantages and desires. Endow upon you the discernment to differentiate between the suggest of the clever and the deceit of the wicked. Beware of people who cloak their malice in honed phrases, feigning affection, best to ensnare you in their treachery. Stay alert, for traps are laid by people who are seeking your downfall. Relaxation confident, I pledge to defend and hold watch over you. Your daily prayers function as a conduit through which my divine presence envelops you. Hold steadfast religion in my promises, and I shall station celestial guardians around your living and banish your loved ones' doubt out of your mind. For my love for you endures through eternity, and your existence rests securely within my grasp. Know this, I'm your ever-present assistance in times of trouble, guiding you to overcome obstacles. Upward thrust above melancholy, and fasten your gaze upon the horizon of hope. Agree with me, your heavenly Father, for I am your constant companion and source of strength. Be ever mindful of the electricity of your words and movements, for in them lies the capacity for divine intervention and amazing transformation, even in the face of adversity. The greatness of my plans for you shall be made to show up, and you shall also emerge from the darkness as a beacon of light and desire, a living testament to the mysteries of my information. Although there are many who pay attention to my message, not all will receive it, and a few may even reject the items that I offer to you, my loved ones. I say this, I love you with a love that is aware of no bounds. Consider me, and let no longer the advantages I have in store for you skip you by, for I've seen the distinctiveness of your spirit, and that I cherish you deeply. Realize that you are beneath my divine protection, and worry not about individuals who seek to oppose you, for they contend not with you by myself, but with the very essence of my being. Even though your challenges may seem insurmountable, I will rescue you from your enemies, and those who rise up against you will face humiliation. Take a coronary heart, for your religion has been fortified, and I have endowed you with the energy to conquer each impediment. I stand by your resolve, for with me by your side, nothing is beyond your attainment. Accept this as true with my guidance and move ahead with unwavering dedication, for I've bestowed upon you the electricity to tread upon the turbulent waters of existence. Allow no longer the specter of shame to cast its shadow upon you, for it's miles ordained that the radiant glow of my Holy Spirit shall light up your path. Those who unjustly persecute you shall find themselves estranged from my certain best mercy, their deceitful minations leading only to their personal downfall, while you shall flourish like a verdant tree rooted in the nourishing streams of my grace, bearing fruits of abundance for yourself and your relations. Let your example be a beacon of idea to all who behold you, a testimony to the iconic strength of religion across generations to come. Behold, my loved ones, for I am ready to pour out upon you the abundance of my goodness, wrapping you inside the warm temperature of my divine presence. Allow now not the distractions of this international sway you from looking for me every morning, for in our communion lies the supply of all your benefits. My grace, nourished by your steadfast loyalty and unwavering religion, fortifies our bond as you awaken each day to the dawn of a brand new beginning. Know that my resurrection power pulsates inside you, infusing your spirit with courage and desire even in the face of the unseen. Embody this profound focus of my presence, for it's going to never fade or lessen. You're imbued with the same creative pressure as usual in the cosmos, and I verify yet again that I'm with you, my love. If you remain steadfast in your belief in me, embracing it with all the intensity of your heart, then agree with me additionally in my boundless potential for forgiveness, inside the grand tapestry of blessings that I've woven for you. Heed no longer the voice of the accuser, nor lend an ear to the whispers of criticism or the venomous tongue of slander. Allow the envious phrases regarding your future to cloud your imaginative and prescient mind, or dim the light of desire that burns within you instead of succumbing to the grip of fear and anxiety. Allow yourself to sense the gentle touch of my hand on your heart. Allow it to fill you with an overflowing abundance of pleasure, peace, wishes, faith, and unwavering self-belief. Know that I shall infuse your life with the very essence of joy, redecorating your lips with songs of reward and filling the chambers of your home with the sweet perfume of heavenly blessings. Get rid of the shackles of debt and release yourself from the burdens of financial missteps, for in me you shall discover liberation and abundance beyond degree. Even in the midst of scarcity, keep speedy to the guarantees I have spoken over your life and gaze upon your circumstances through the lens of unwavering religion. Open the doorways of possibility that I shall open before you, and permit kindness and admiration to be your guiding concepts in all your interactions. For I shall bring on people of exceptional significance to walk alongside you on your adventure with mindsets, systems, connections, and dynamics that, as soon as constrained, will undergo a profound shift. What was once considered unalterable will now undergo a profound transformation. You have the power to shatter constricting mentalities and convictions. Uncertainty and apprehension will lead to authentic state standards that manifest clearly. This new existence is your deserved inheritance. Be given it with exaltation. The lingering strains of your past struggles may be completely purged away. Their lingering effects might be shattered. Their dark remnants may be erased out of your life forever. The soil could be cleansed for a lively new boom, and growth will emerge rapidly. What once required years to appear will now materialize rapidly. Divine reversal will redefine roles and policies, and occasions will completely align with your choices as my chosen envelopes. Yes, my choice is a gift. Reply with gratitude and praise. Commit yourself to readiness via prayer and fasting, and share overtly with others the paintings I am undertaking. It is necessary to proclaim this message of desire. Enjoy my kindness, provision, and safeguarding of your family unceasingly, my infant. I'm summoning you forth, placing you other than all that is acquainted. The places and those surrounding you presently can't guide you to where I desire to take you. A realm of new blessings awaits if you comply with my lead and recognize that your life speaks. Even in silence, there are people who take a look at you from afar, sensing my presence and effect on your life via you. They start to yearn for me, so wherever I lead you, even into surprising places, recognize that I increase your mildness. Such a lot of people might also find their manner to me. Your adventure ignites a hunger in others' souls. Consequently, comply with me wholeheartedly anywhere I lead. Apprehend why I refine your connections within the community quickly. Clean streams of blessing will overflow, drawing others to the ample lifestyles I offer. Folks who honor you, I'm able to honor individuals who oppose you. Why? You will respond to me. I will not form any weapon against you. As you walk with me, you will prosper. I protect and justify my faithful ones. I desire your roots to delve deep into me, final steadfast in my word, and absorb the revelations I am searching for fruitfulness. Springs from the depths before it thrives visibly. A great deal of increase transpires in the mystery region with me before you are ready to polish brightly amongst others. Intensity precedes breadth. Slow down and prioritize our relationship. Amidst existence's busyness, your impact hinges on your intimacy with me. I yearn so that you can find solace inside the understanding that every dawn brings a possibility to method my celestial throne, led via your unwavering faith and innermost struggles. I draw near to you, taking my rightful region beside you. As I do nowadays, I spread you in my embrace, bringing solace to your weary coronary heart. In this moment, you shall feel the depth of my love enveloping you, and rest assured, your family is securely cradled within my nurturing drawer, which I shall bestow upon them abundant choices, even those who have strayed, for I am poised to orchestrate a wonderful transformation in their lives, surpassing all earthly comprehension. Your marvel shall be boundless, and prayers shall overflow from your lips as you witness my divine protection and sustenance for individuals who are searching for and revere me. I will absolve them of their transgressions, purify their souls, and give them the ecstasy of redemption. Not shall they be ensnared via the shackles of bitterness, resentment, or melancholy. Every coronary heart shall be reborn as a radiant creation rising. From the ashes of their former selves, their lives shall undergo testimony to the profound touch of my spirit, and they shall proclaim that the Lord has wrought marvels for us. Our hearts will overflow with jubilation, so permit your coronary heart to be untroubled for the route that ends in triumph, no longer defeat. I stand beside you, guiding you ever forward, steadfast in my commitment to guide, guard, and love you both now and for all eternity. As we embark on this soul-stirring adventure, let your positivity shine and remove darkness from the course with divine light and sword. Amen. To echo your religion collectively, we create a ripple effect of proposal. Amen. These days, I extend to you my heartfelt love and affection, revealing the depths of my intentions. You need to accept my words as true, for they may be eternal, pure, and genuine truths. My love for you transcends the bounds of the earth. Even in moments of doubt or confusion, take into account that you're blessed, loved, and sheltered in my love. Even though sorrow may darken your days, recognize that my love serves as your defense, guiding you like the sun's mild, warm temperature. Every morning my light shines in your direction, showering you with blessings as my love accompanies you. Nothing in this world can harm you. You elevate your head high and smile with desire. You're my beloved child. With me by way of your aspect, no harm can befall you. Include this reality bravely. My love for you is so profound that I willingly sacrifice my life in a merciless move to absolve you of your faults and shame. Even hidden sins burden your soul. You're now free. There's no debt left that you can repay. This is our sacred bond, regarded as the simplest to us. And plenty of people might not realize the newfound life and blessings you possess in an international world in which forgiveness is scarce and those fiercely guard themselves. Envy might also drive others to look for your faults, weaving testimonies to criticize and wound you with their falsehoods. Yet when they recognize they cannot damage you, their frustration will mount, and they'll try to shift blame for their own disasters onto you. Worry not about these attacks. Disregard hurtful words, gossip, and rumors. Do not search for validation from fake friends or waste time seeking their approval. You aren't sure to undergo their ridicule. You possess divine dignity. I did not select and nurture you to be subservient to the critiques of others. Do not permit the shadows of the beyond to cloud your vision or weigh down your spirit with guilt and disgrace. Although there can be folks who are seeking to remind you of your shortcomings in search of tugging you into the depths of despair, pay them no heed. Cast aside the chains of bitterness and self-condemnation. For in my eyes, you're perfect and loved, just as you're a radiant soul, deserving of love and forgiveness, even if the arena turns its back on. You realize that I stand unwaveringly by your side, a pillar of power and unwavering support. My love for you transcends the fleeting judgments of mortals, enduring for all eternity. You are my precious child, cherished beyond measure, and nothing in this world can decrease your worth. Pull away from the cacophony of negativity and doubt that surrounds you in my eyes, and instead restore your gaze to me, the source of all light and truth. We are trying to find solace in the safe haven of my embody. Locating a safe haven under the outstretched arms of my love, I understand that everything of introduction, from the substantial expanse of the oceans to the towering peaks of the mountains, bears the imprint of my boundless affection. You have persevered through storms of adversity that have examined the very essence of your religion, yet inside the depths of your soul, you yearn to accept it as true. You grasp my phrases, but your spirit cries out for solace. Day and night, you are seeking the restoration bomb that will mend the battle, stealing your pleasure and leaving you in soreness and sorrow. Trust in my words. Those trials no longer originate with me. I have authorized these occasions for your lifestyles as a call to evoke and help you understand that my infinite, all-powerful love resides within you. Your heart is transforming every struggle, hassle, and ache you've endured into a stronghold of safety and resilience. With a heart brimming with tenderness and reality, I beckon to you these days, urging you to ascend to a better non-secular aircraft and release the days while you awakened and wandered aimlessly through existence, eyes downcast. Spirit beaten by harsh phrases and belittlement, you may have believed this changed into my will for you, but it is no longer. Recall that I used you in my photo to lead a life packed with strength and liberty, to taste authentic happiness, unfastened from the shackles of serving others' whims. These days, I encourage you to cast apart the shackles of fear that could bind you and rather select to step boldly into the realm of possibility. As you do so, the heavens themselves will open to pour forth advantages upon you in abundance, exceeding even your wildest expectations. Prepare to be enveloped in a solid gate of proper blessings showered upon you without restraint. Launch yourself from the burdens of debt and economic fear, for I promise you provisions for past measures. Through my grace, you will no longer best have plenty for yourself, but additionally, an overflow to percentage generously with others to stitch seeds of kindness and make investments within the betterment of the world around you. You may embrace the rhythm of sowing and harvesting, knowing that each day brings new opportunities for growth and abundance. Let these words resonate inside you, guiding your direction and illuminating your journey with reason and readability. I call upon you to rouse the boundless capacity that lies inside your spirit and ignite the flames of religion that burn brightly inside your coronary heart. Depart in the shadows of past defeats and regrets, for I've crafted a future of triumph and redemption, a good way to claim your personal space in the face of adversity. Stand by your clarity, fortified by the knowledge that I'm your ever-present protector and guide. Your religion is your guard, deflecting the arrows of doubt and melancholy that can seek to assail your esteem because of the boundless love I preserve for you. That is my deliberate desire. I believe that you'll cherish my sacrifice and my abundant blessings. You have embraced this fact inside your coronary heart, and for this reason, I shall constantly bathe you with my love, day and night. Anticipate my presence eagerly, for I shall be looking for you out in my view, whether amidst your day-to-day endeavors or in the depths of your soul. Speak to me tenderly, with unwavering affection. You shall discern my presence and be confident of my nearness. Be infused with desire and banish all fear of the pains in advance, for now you believe, comprehend and experience that I perpetually unfold you inside my divine guard of protection. No force can breach the formidable barrier I've erected around you, and no adversary can overpower the valiant angels I have stationed, poised to fight any danger. You do not yearn for vacancy or solitude. I've heard pleas, and I'm right here to reaffirm that this love flowing from my very being remains yours, awesome and boundless, surpassing all comprehension. Do not deprive yourself of affection. Do not concoct excuses to stay away from my affection. Do now not flee from my presence, even in acknowledgement of your flaws. Do not decrease my phrases and precepts, and remain steadfast with me, for I demand not anything from you, and are seeking no cloth advantage. It is your heart that I desire, and in surrendering it, I offer you an eternity brimming with advantages and joy, if at best you have faith in me. I admire your courage, but this isn't the time to stand through all your trials by myself. You need my helpful resource. If you rely solely on your own strength, fatigue will inevitably set in, leaving you vulnerable to the adversary who lurks like a hungry lion, ready to strike when your defenses are weak. Must weariness weigh you down? The temptation to end praying and stray out of your route may stand up, and without vigilance, you risk stumbling. If you fall, your adversaries will accumulate eagerly to take advantage of your weakened kingdom. They are not seeking your proper well-being or recognizing your blessed state. Their intention is to divert you from your adventure, but do no longer despair, for below my watch, you're invincible at the appointed time. I'm able to intervene with a miracle. Be affected, my cherished, and protect fast with my hand. You will obtain excellent results. Worry not, for all matters are possible for folks who trust me with the aid of your facet. And soon, my presence and aid will be unmistakably glaring, dispelling any doubts regarding my position. As your provider, I hear your prayers and respect your needs. Fear not now, you are comfortable, and all that has been foretold for you will come to pass. No impediment or adversary can avert your development. Solidly break apart depression and boldly declare the land of your blessings and prosperity. Even if at times you question the intensity of my love for you, rest assured that collectively we've weathered many storms. I look at how every day strengthens your faith. Now search for me in my phrases, and inside your coronary heart, you'll determine my presence, stillness, and welcome me to listen as I reaffirm my love for you. For it's miles proper. My love is clear every day through wonders, miracles, and signs and symptoms. Across the universe, I'm maintaining your existence, granting you breath, and increasing your days so that you can also understand me intimately. Worry no longer about the rigors that lie ahead, for I am with you, constantly guiding your steps and shielding you from harm. Consider my unfailing presence, and you shall also witness miracles spread before your very eyes. I am the writer of your religion, the architect of your goals, and in my palms, all things are viable. Permit your faith to be a beacon of light, piercing the darkness of doubt and despair with its radiant glow. Be formidable in your convictions and steadfast in your resolve, for I have endowed you with the energy and bravery to triumph over every impediment that stands in your way in the face of adversity. Remain steadfast in your religion, for I'm the rock upon which you stand, unwavering and unyielding in my love. You turn your gaze toward the heavens and recognize that I am usually by your side, ready to guide you through the storms of existence with grace and compassion. So, dear one, step forward with confidence and bravery, knowing that I love you unconditionally and hold your future securely in my hands. With me as your guide, you shall stroll in the direction of righteousness and find success beyond your wildest dreams. Others among you've already broken free from the constraints of your past. You've liberated yourselves from boundaries and, at the moment, are poised at the threshold of new beginnings. Take coronary heart, for I am already establishing doorways before you underneath the floor, and leap forward is a coming near promise that hovers over you like a gentle breeze. Each organization will quickly experience the tangible manifestation of my benefits. However, how can you understand them? Look for the first sign of divine alignment. I will guide your steps and align you with the right people and opportunities. Results easily take note of the reputedly coincidental encounters and the reappearance of beyond connections, for those are the threads of the future woven into your life for mutual enrichment. My spirit will confirm when something or a person is a nation connection. Additionally, count on brilliant provision. Assets will go with the flow from sudden resources. Needs could be met with impeccable timing. Debts might be settled all at once. Doorways will swing open to better possibilities, and my abundance will overflow in your lifestyles, teaching you the principles of supernatural provision. Be courageous and steadfast, my beloved. If you feel abandoned, sorrowful, or distressed, turn to me, your Redeemer and Protector. Have your possessions been stolen, your loved ones lost, and your partners turned away? Take courage. I'm your final inheritance as you adventure through life's trials full of tears and ache. Remember that I weep with you. Your struggles touch my coronary heart deeply. I relate to your afflictions. Forge all of your worries on me. I deeply take care of you. Accept my guidance and learn from me. Although trials may be quick and light, they serve an everlasting motive, refining your desire for precious gold. Remain determined. Instead, rejoice, for I have won the world. Success is certain. You may find solace and recuperation here, under my care. We will remain closely connected, with me tending to your wounds and you receiving nourishment from me, the true source of life. In the depths of despair, you will thrive and produce a bountiful harvest. You will be filled with delight when you stay in my love, follow my rules, and hold on to my promises. When you call me, I will be there. Ignore anything outside of myself and concentrate on myself. Even in the most barren of places, I will create life, and when you react with joyous release, all of creation will recognize my magnificence. When my soul whispers to heaven, it is prepared to bless and open a door. I will triumph over challenges, alter landscapes, and recover disputed areas. Nothing can hinder me, and any scheme to harm you will fail. As we journey together, you will experience triumph after triumph. This is your intended destination. Wholeheartedly follow the divine plan and purpose for your life. Ignore the limitations of the past. I am crafting a new reality. The trials of the present are shaping a glorious future. Embrace profound change. Refuse to settle for mediocrity. And let my vision open your mind to benefits beyond your wildest dreams. As long as you submit and have trust, heaven will open its doors for you. The moment has come, my beloved. Come with me as we explore the unknown. Never turn your head or glance sideways. My greatness awakens many, and a great light illuminates your path. My beloved friend, please stay by my side while I extend my hand to the people you hold dear all around the globe. To my brave soldiers, I dedicate this message. If you feel a warrior spirit inside you, embrace it with all your might. I have repeatedly stated that you are a fighter. If you are a fighter who believes that I open doors of opportunity and create amazing routes, then you should not let your age, health, or financial situation prevent you from hearing my word. I have chosen you and am preparing you for success. When you feel like you don't know what to do, hold on to the trust that I will bring about the abundance I have promised you and the hope that my promises provide. Be strong in faith, courageous in deed, and blessed with the knowledge that your time has come. Never back down from a fight, whether it's for money or family issues. When I tell you to be strong, to keep going, even when the going gets tough, and to listen to what I say, my beloved warrior, I can part the sea of problems and show you the way to a resolution. I hold dear the hope that you will continue to experience the blessings of success and happiness as you face down your enemies with unwavering confidence. I will come to your rescue at the exact moment, even in the midst of terrible struggles and pressing necessities. Your enemies will be filled with admiration for your courageous resistance to their attacks, regardless of whether they can feel my presence or not. Today, I bestow upon you the precious weapon of my speech within your spirit. Your obedience and faith prepare the path, and my almighty power strengthens you to face your anxieties when you believe and declare it. You have an immense place of reverence in my heart, my dear warrior. Gather the people who matter most around you, your children, your loved ones, and your family. Then, with confidence and optimism, go beyond the threshold of blessing. What miracles am I to perform in your stead? Watch as I wander beyond what mortals can fathom, moving mountains and removing parts in the process. Divine meaning fills every moment, and purpose weaves every thread in your life. In your darkest hours, if you put your faith in my unfaltering direction, you will see miracles beyond your wildest imagination. Pour out your emotions to me without holding back. I am the one who can restore broken hearts and heal wounds. Your tears, like pearls in the palm of my hand, bear witness to the profound yearning for healing and wholeness within your soul. In the silence of your soul, pay great attention to the murmurs of my voice. They contain the instructions for your holy mission and the details of your fate. You can be confident that heaven hears your faith-filled prayers, and my heavenly peace soothes any pain you may be feeling. Hold on to your faith, no matter how low you feel it dipping, because my promises are as constant as the stars in the sky. The light of my love will guide you through the darkest of times, no matter how fierce the storm or how many other trials you face. Listen closely, carry weight. Will you believe what I say? Today is the day when you may decide to trust me. I beg you to get up right now and take a bold step forward. I will guide you, so you need not worry if you are unsure of what to do. I will protect those who have joined forces with evil and plotted your downfall. Join me in my passionate and unwavering pursuit of righteousness, and I will guide you through the challenges that lie ahead, whether they be in the form of valleys or mountains. Even in the darkest hours of your struggle, I will remain by your side. Until you stand, I will shine a light on your path and give you strength in your steps. Along your voyage, you will meet innumerable individuals, but I promise you that in countries unknown, you will grow. I will bestow your favor upon you in time, as I will unlock doors of opportunity. Whenever the time is right, I will raise you up, and you will fly, bringing love and healing to all countries. You are not weak, you are strong, you are brave, you are not haphazard, you are treasured, you are chosen with care, and my love for you has no bounds. Thus, I will ensure that nothing bad happens to you. The world will see you for what you are. Those who disregarded you will be amazed, and those who predicted your demise will be ashamed of the success and good fortune that befell your family. Never allow the winds of despair to sweep you away. Instead, find solace in the knowledge that I am always by your side. I'll be right there with you, lighting the road and directing your steps as you go. Fear not, I am with you always to aid you through difficult situations. You may draw strength from my love, which is limitless, and will carry you through any difficulty. Dear one, bring all your troubles to me, and I will lay them at your feet. I am here to listen with empathy as you confess your sins and accept your contrition. Let go of the burden of shame and guilt. I am the one who can set you free. In light of my everlasting truth, fear and concern are nothing more than passing clouds. Do not be afraid. I am with you always, and you may have faith in my purpose for your life. I will be a rock for you when you're weak, a source of confidence when you're uncertain, and a constant source of assistance when you need it most. Put your faith in me, and I will lead you to a place of tranquility and relaxation. I am here to provide you with unfathomable support if sadness and the weight of life's responsibilities overwhelm you. I invite you to place your confidence in my steadfast promises, to throw your burdens upon me, to lay bare your pain and your transgressions, and to experience healing for your deepest wounds and restoration for your soul. If you decide to have complete confidence in me, repent of your sins, and follow my teachings with steadfast commitment, I will remove all your troubles and set you free to fly on the wind of my faith. My dearest child, these words bear the weight of my everlasting vow to you. May they be a salve for your tired spirit. You carry a secret weight inside you, but there's no need to be afraid since I have the cure. Be at peace. I am working all things out for your benefit, if you will just have faith in me, my beloved. Plant a seed of trust in yourself and watch it grow into a sanctuary of tranquility and confidence. My love for you will never expire, and my dedication to your happiness will never wane. Let go of your fears and uncertainties, and rest easy knowing that my promises are true. You will go on an endless trip, and as opportunities present themselves, your faith will lead the way. When you confront those who question and testify to the favor you have received, I will be with you. May you carefully tend to these benefits, allowing them to grow into the foundation of much greater good fortune. Soon, you and your loved ones will have a brilliant future. Praise your children, since their wisdom and insight may change lives and countries. Under your house, those who will be champions and visionaries in the future are being raised until my return. If you respect me at home and have your children witness to it, they will be powerful messengers of my teachings. Your life should be a living testimony to your religion. You must not accept the idea that my imperfect character cannot be changed. With God, everything is possible. Even the hardest souls may be softened by my touch. Those who were formerly bitter will now laugh like kids. Words as sweet as honey will come from those who were previously nasty. Your loved ones will see my omnipotence in action because of the radical change I can bring about in you. Believing in me will bring honor to your house, even while the world around you is skeptical. The glowing angels who guard your home from every angle will be the envy of your neighbors. When strange things start happening in your home, people will be shocked. Many will approach you in prayer, and you will put your hands on them. I will cure the sick, settle disputes, and repair broken hearts. A deep spiritual realization is breaking into your home. Even if many may wonder about the meaning of my reappearance in these last days, they still don't have any emotional connection to me. Only those who really believe, who give themselves over to me, who carry my word, and who give their lives for love, will I show my love. Amazing things are about to happen because you are open to being exploited. Feel joy because the stirrings within you are just a taste of what is to come. My darling, there will be times when I have to remove you and transplant you into better soil so that you may reach your full potential. There will be times when I must lead you away from your hometown, just as I took Abram away from his homeland. However, do not be afraid. I will never abandon you in confusion or leave you to fend for yourself. Rather, I will lead you where my blessings will flow abundantly. I am a kind parent. The devil's goal is to lead lost souls astray and leave them abandoned. Pay close attention to my voice because I am leading you to victory. I will show you the way forward if I ask you to leave behind a location, a person, or a position. My speech is articulate and directed. Wait calmly for my instructions. Eventually, the difficulties of separation will have prepared the path. Next, I'll show you a path that's uniquely designed to take you to a place of deeper meaning, connectedness, and purpose. I have already begun to make arrangements for many blessings that you can only rely on to come your way. In order for my glory to shine through you, I will guide you through these times of separation. Making you a channel through which benefits flow to others should serve as a light, attracting people to me, and I desire to shower you with countless blessings. People around you will be intrigued and spiritually thirsty for your composure and assurance in the face of turmoil. The person I've shaped you into will be the center of attention and the key to unlocking opportunities to share my impact on your life. Trust me, I will listen. Allow me to tend to your needs while you allow me to ease your burdens. I am here to listen to your cries and be your constant friend. Your comments reverberate with me, and I extend an invitation for you to converse with me in an open and honest manner. A calmness washes over you, and your spirit finds rest. Speak your heart freely, because when you tell me what's on your mind, you unleash the strength of faith, and the miracles that are in store for you today begin to unfold. Now is the time to not only open up to me emotionally, but also to hear my soft murmurs of love and direction. My intention is not to criticize or punish you for anything you've done in the past. Every morning when you wake up, My spirit eagerly awaits to hear your voice and be embraced by your love. It whispers words of encouragement and affection. The love and safety of my presence envelop you, and I am always here to help you through the hard times. I don't withhold anything nice from you. My love is like a warm blanket that quickly covers every desire for blessings. Give me a load to carry and some uncertainty to dispel. I am here to listen to your ideas and concerns. I have never abandoned you before, and I hold you in the highest regard. When we face difficulties or celebrate victories, you can count on my unwavering support. In times of joy and sorrow, I am always here. I will never abandon you. That is something you are aware of. Even if your trust wavers, you must stay steadfast and declare the promises I have given you out loud. I have not forgotten. Tell those who cause you problems that I am with you to the end of the road. Embrace the limitless grace I provide and let go of any worries about your deservingness of these heavenly gifts. You rely on my power. With steadfast confidence, accept this blessing from me. It will increase in number and quality as it goes into your possession. It will provide for your family and enable you to help others less fortunate, and your food supply will be more than enough. You must exercise consistently if you want to obtain the benefits of vitality, resilience, and tranquility. Believer, abandon your doubt, emerge from the darkness, and answer my call. I want to be in your company and anxiously anticipate the answer to your prayers. If you and your family are ever sick or cursed, I will remove the curse and replace it with something far better. At this crossroads in your life, you have undergone a radical transformation and are now ready to reject criticism and seek approval only from people who really care about you. Even if others try to discourage you and impede your growth, they will fail because I am with you and will listen carefully when you ask me for guidance. Pay attention to my guiding hand. I will teach you knowledge. A revelation and an understanding have come to you. I will guide you to restorative areas where your spirit may recharge and thrive. Hide with me, and I will protect you. Have faith in me, and I will show you how to find your inner power. Just relax and recognize me as the Supreme Being. When life throws you a curveball, I'll be there to help you soar like an eagle. I want to shower you with blessings and riches, not hoard them, for I am like a loving father who takes joy in showering his children with excellent things. Rest assured, I am always here to help. Feel free to come to me with any requests or requirements you may have. Your pronouncements are in perfect harmony with my will, so speak them out loud. Then, with unfaltering confidence, wait eagerly for heaven to answer the prayers of my faithful. Any binding or releasing you do on earth will also be done in heaven. The sincere petitions of the upright have notable outcomes. I am now instilling this powerful message in you. Remember when and where you got it. Look beyond the horizon. I will use your life to spread my glory to distant regions and alien worlds. You will speak a language that no one has ever heard of before, but I will anoint you, and my spirit will work through you and your family. There is about to be a spiritual revolution. The wait is almost over, and the blessing you've been hoping for is on the horizon. Your reward is almost upon you. I will not abandon any of my children. If you really and faithfully call upon me, I will respond. I have made a promise, and you have stuck with me through thick and thin. You have defiantly defied the enemy's traps. You have patiently followed my lead, and you have come a long way in a short amount of time. I have always been by your side. You and your loved ones are about to enter a realm of abundant blessings and tranquility. We shall liberate ourselves from damaging habits and patterns when provision satisfies all needs, and when joy sparks fresh hopes, visions, and a holy will to keep going until we reach our shared goal of triumph. Your lives will be changed miraculously when you immerse yourself in the living waters of my Holy Spirit, freeing spiritual connections and casting forth bitterness and hate. The thrill of the new and the profound sense of inner rebirth will leave even your closest loved ones in awe. I have freed you from the shackles of fear and uncertainty, so you need not be immobilized. Raise your faith's flag high and keep moving forward. No matter how bad things get, you can always go back to the country that lays ahead and claim it as your own. I have anointed you with my spirit to be a healer and an encouragement to everyone who crosses your way, and I will give you the insight and judgment to triumph. You may be confident that I will eliminate all sources of conflict and trouble from your home and restore harmony and tranquility, my darling. I am the God who will rescue you. I will be your stronghold and refuge, where you may find comfort in my promises. Join me on this voyage by taking my hand. I will never leave your side, my darling, not even at the end of the era. Take heart in these words. They are a salve for the spirit and a lighthouse when darkness surrounds you. Remember this, my darling. You will never cease to be loved by me. My love for you has no limits. I will be by your side from the beginning of time until the end of time, and in every moment that you live. Regardless of the challenges you face or the victories you achieve, you can always count on my unwavering support and love. Even when evildoers strive to mislead you, keep in mind that their sway is temporary and irrelevant in the vast fabric of eternity. I am holding the key to your salvation, and I am giving you the choice between the road of life and the road of truth. May you accept this blessing with a spirit of gratitude and modesty, and may my love shine brightly upon you as you travel the road leading to your destiny. In the vast expanse of eternity, the melody of your heartfelt appreciation reverberates inside the depths of my heavenly affection, prompting me to exclaim upon your immeasurable bounties. Be comforted, strengthened, and reassured by the purity of our connection. Let the ephemeral darkness of uncertainty not overshadow the light of our everlasting tie. Put your sins of the past in the water. I have already thrown them there in my infinite kindness. The boundless sea of mercy engulfs their recollection, which welcomes the liberation that follows this heavenly pardon. Allow the critics to bring down the brightness of your soul. The poisonous whispers of doubt are trying to poison your soul, but you must not listen to them. They are planting seeds of discouragement and pessimism in your heart. Bravely take a stand. Stay true to who you are and go for your dreams with dogged persistence. You have an endless supply of love, support, and blessings from above. Imagine yourself surrounded by legions of heavenly warriors, each one a shining example of your immense value, in my view. My dear, you must know this. To this world, you are an invaluable treasure, a shining star in an otherwise dismal place. Make it a priority to study my teachings every day so that my word may fill you with wisdom and direct your steps. Guard your deepest thoughts and vulnerabilities with unwavering resolve and trust in my providence. I will bring loyal companions into your life who will stand by your side, support you no matter what, and be mindful of the paths you walk and the words you speak. Hand over the weight that is weighing you down to my extended hands. I can take it off your tired body and carry it for you. I promise you, my darling, that I will be by your side every step of the way through the good times and the bad, so that you never have to face this trip alone. My everlasting mercy and blessings be with you at this time and for all time. May it be so. At this critical crossroads in your path, I implore you to answer the call of fate with unfaltering will and unshakable resolve. I am the one who is orchestrating your fate, the one who is crafting it with divine perfection. So don't let the voices of doubt and skepticism discourage you from the road that lies ahead. Release yourself from the chains of pessimism and uncertainty and fix your gaze squarely on the bright future that lies ahead. In their company, seek out people who can boost you and encourage you. I am the only one who can open the door to the darkest places and make people see the light. So let go of the naysayers and detractors and watch as you reach new heights. I want nothing more than for you to succeed in all that you do, so I will watch over you with a loving hand. All of your skills and abilities are gifts from me. Use them to your advantage and the advantage of others around you. May love exist. Your days will be filled with a bountiful harvest, which will serve as a guiding force for your activities and bring you delight. Let your acts and the warmth of your touch reveal the mirror of my infinite love radiating through you as you embrace the tenderness of family love. May your actions speak louder than words. As they seek restoration and wholeness, your hands may ease suffering and boost the spirits of many. Because you are important to me and I have a plan for your life, I will bless you abundantly. Give in to the shades of uncertainty that doubt casts over you. I want you to know that every time we have talked, I have been completely honest and forthright. I have extended my hand to save you when I was at my lowest. Feeling confident is great, but remember that pride leads to ruin, so keep your pride in check. Not for regress, but for advancement. I have showered you with many benefits. I love you very much, and I'll say it again. You love me too, I know it. Make it known, make a noise, notate it. Divine, my love for you is immense. No matter how loudly or quietly you approach me, I will listen to you. Get your point across. Even if you have to whisper, your words will be understood and your tears will be valued as a gift. Tears wept in the Freedom Dro SPS of love before your Father's throne. They express your appeal and are quite valuable. In the presence of God, your sorrow is felt and appreciated. Rest certain that I have recorded your tears in my divine ledger, and they have colored the pages of my answer to you. You have cried, and now you will get a response. I engraved it myself. With the sound of trumpets, it is sealed and recorded. Your sorrow, once it reaches my threshold, will flow back to you, reborn as streams of pure water that will provide you with the solace and happiness you seek. Beloved, I tell you that your faith is like a strong oak tree. Deeply entrenched in the land, it will produce an abundance of gifts. You will remain steadfast in the face of life's storms, providing sanctuary and food to those who cling to your boughs. Fear not, even when confronted with life's most formidable challenges, because I have appointed you to be a lighthouse, and even in the darkest of times, your life will testify to the enduring strength of faith and love, producing food for the tired spirits who come into contact with you. You will be a constant reminder of my grace in everything that you do, and your legacy will be one of everlasting peace and limitless favor. With my light as your beacon, you and your loved ones will find the way to happiness and success. You will be protected from danger as you navigate life's stormy waters by the angels who watch over you. So, my beloved, go out confidently, knowing that my love for you will never fail. Trust in my promises and go forth with confidence. They will last forever. Nothing is too big or too heavy while I am at your side. Under the protection of my divine providence, you are destined for grandeur. Regardless of the mayhem that looms over you, my darling, I have been and will continue to be by your side, a rock in the stormy waters of life and the storms that may come your way. You are aware that my love for you is unfaltering and constant, even in the face of a world in which everything around you crumbles. In the depths of despair, my love remains a rock-solid refuge, illuminating the way. Rest confident that you will never be alone in your struggles, whether they are the result of devastating news or the assaults of doubters. I am here, attentive to your prayers, prepared to answer with infinite mercy and love. Yet, I implore you to muster the strength to go on in faith as you face these difficulties. Instead of letting pessimism and despair obscure your view, let your faith shine brightly and lead you through the storm. My darling, you must look forward to the adventures that lie ahead. You will be showered with many benefits. As a symbol of your steadfast faith and dogged determination, I bestow upon you the crown of life and prosperity. In exchange, I only ask that you give yourself entirely to my will and keep your eyes squarely on the road I've prepared for you. Refrain from giving in to self-doubt or the temptation of worldly pursuits. The key to your destiny is being authentic. Therefore, don't stray from your heart. As I finish writing several chapters, I'm already beginning to shape a new story. You may rejoice because you are about to enter undiscovered wells of influence, supply, and creativity. Wide open spaces await you, brimming with limitless possibilities. If you let go of the reins of control, let the winds of change carry you, and let me write the next chapters alongside you. Then new melodies and dreams will sprout. Futures are ours to shape. I will guide you to uncharted territories that surpass your greatest dreams. We shall welcome the unknown with open arms and learn to appreciate the strange. You will have the power to profoundly affect divine relationships inside the carefully crafted zone of influence that I have provided you. At the allotted moment, opportunities that are both supernatural and the result of strategic alliances will come together, opening doors. Beyond your wildest dreams, I have sworn to you that I will prepare the route for you to follow, revealing excess and smoothing difficult terrain so that your deepest desires might come true. As we journey together, our once faraway dreams will finally come true. Your mission is straightforward. Believe and obey without question. In the form of immutable faith, boundless optimism, and heavenly strength, I release rivers of living water into your soul. Give yourself over to me completely, and I will turn the desolate wasteland of your spirit into a verdant garden, bolstering the tired freedom of the sea prisoners and turning ashes into beauty. With my enabling grace, I vow not to push you beyond your capabilities. You won't have to wonder how I'll read the room and make sure everything works well for you. That kind of insight is hard to fathom, but I can tell you this: I can accomplish much more than you could ever ask or conceive. My plans for you are excellent, so have trust in them. I judge righteously, and salvation is on the way, even if the road ahead may be bumpy and full of unknowns. Your enemies and naysayers, who were previously mocked and vilified, will be silenced by me. As I dispel the enemy's curses, you will see my mighty deliverance and be amazed by your benefits. All the bonds that have held you back will break. I will return to you the stolen wealth, multiplied many times over, so that everyone may see. As you boldly step into the certainty of my calling, my grace will now be upon you. Be strong and courageous, because I will overcome all obstacles in my path. My upright right hand will encircle you, protecting and sustaining you. Nothing bad can happen to you, and no one can hurt you. Under my protective wings, you may rest easy. My little one, you need not be afraid. I have spoken. Right now, I'm working tirelessly and consistently to fulfill my commitments to you. It won't be long before you see my majesty made plain in your life, my righteousness maintained, and my beloved vessel rejoice, because your freedom has arrived. A celestial fate is waiting for you. May it be so. You may be certain that I will never leave you or put undue strain on you. Listen carefully to what I have to say, and keep your awareness of the process taking place in your life. Let us rise and rejoice in this day, relishing the gifts that flow from my heart, a place of love and life-giving rivers. Quench your thirst this spring. Isolation will be a part of the past. I am fully committed to supporting you in anything that you do. Before your prayer reaches my ears, I set things in motion so that they unfold just when I say they will. This includes your family and everything important to you. Take it easy and relax, my darling. Take advantage of this chance to find me so that you may praise my name once you understand how much I love you. My kid, tell me, I pray that my name be praised by your love and that my blessings and pleasure fill your life to the brim. My love for you is limitless, and I will never betray your trust, no matter how baffling my methods may seem to you. If you have encountered obstacles in achieving your goals, may your faith become stronger. That's hardly a reflection of failure. When things don't work out the way you planned, it's normal to feel discouraged. However, if you put your faith in me, I will restore your hope and guide you back to my perfect plan. For you and others you care about, I have written a brilliant future. As I see the promises you cherish materialize, I am filled with immense satisfaction. Put an end to dwelling on your sorrow or letting discouragement dampen your determination. Have faith in me, and your family will live in peace, prosperity, and endless happiness. They will be able to see the forest for the trees and the trees for the hazards. They will be a light to others and a gift to themselves. Develop an attitude of modesty and nurture the mild demeanor that characterizes you. Keep your cool and don't give in to anger, no matter how much other people try to irritate you. Your reaction should instead be kind and wise, since I have given you a brave spirit and a sharp intellect. Seek my face with passionate devotion, and I will be your unfaltering shield, directing your every step and protecting your every trip, should the shadows of doubt ever creep onto your refuge. Keep in mind that I, the Almighty Creator, am ever present in the sacred space of your being, shining a light of love and protection wherever you go. Look, my dear children, for I am with you always, guiding you gently through the ups and downs of this life's journey. Peace that is mine to give, easing your troubled spirits and stilling your fears. For I am with you always, the Eternal One, a light that shines even in the darkest of times, and I will lend you a helping hand whenever you need it. May you always be reminded of the limitless depths of my love for you, which is like an ocean of mercy and kindness engulfing you. I am here for you every step of the way, so you'll never have to worry about being alone or abandoned. When you put your whole faith in me, your Heavenly Father, you will get an abundance of rewards. Come boldly to my throne and tell me what's on your mind. Feelings of guilt go away. Any wrongdoing on your part is forgiven, and I'm prepared to do so. The sanitizing power of my atoning blood is what you long for. You are fully aware of the fact that you are loved, accepted, and appreciated. All of my commitments remain steadfast and unmoving. I will always be respectful of your feelings. Even if you are facing difficulties now, trust me when I say you will have a stable future. Stay calm and have faith in me if things aren't working out the way you planned. I will give you strength and optimism to keep going when the weight of hardship seems too great. Even when your emotions are all over the place, I can still feel your unwavering confidence in me. Bear in mind that I endured ordeals so great that sweat beaded down my cheeks. Hence, come confidently before my seat of grace. Nothing else will become better. Many parts of your life are about to undergo major changes. On this day, may my serenity and love surround you. No matter how gently I reprimand you, you never turn a blind eye. You bring my affection to me more strongly. As you set out on the road to debt freedom, brace yourself for the amazing adventure ahead. Behold, I am unmistakably by your side, and you will see tremendous favor and growth like never before. Prepare to be enlightened on a grand scale as my spirit leads you step by step, revealing ways to grab the many chances that are waiting for you. Let your imagination go wild, because I will shower you with magnificent, beautiful ideas that are undeniably stamped with my divine touch. Through practice, you will become more perceptive. Your spiritual vision will be enhanced to coincide with your amazing destiny as I illuminate the way to trees. Please pay attention, as the stars will align with your prophecies, confirming that I am listening to your prayers, quickly removing obstacles that have long impeded advancement. The end of lengthy wars and waiting seasons is near, so be ready. Swift justice is coming, and with it, a deeper communion with me and an enhanced dialogue in the sacred sanctuary. As you faithfully hold fast to my presence, I will pour out new spiritual gifts and anointings upon you. Embrace the closure of certain doors, for they lead to new beginnings at the perfect time. Let go of what no longer serves you and trust that the refining process, though uncomfortable now, will bring you unparalleled fulfillment in the end. You must fearlessly declare that my forgiveness and grace wash over you in abundance, even when others may cast charges and insults your way, doubting your deservingness of my favor and benefits. Defending you from those who would do you harm is my duty as your guardian. Let me enter your life and take my remarks with the utmost respect. Keep your mind on the prize and your eyes on the future. In all areas of life, your steadfast commitment and obedience are required for the marvelous plans I have for you. Your dedication to me is absolutely certain to earn my undying trust. I am aware of how profound your love is. Continue as you are. May your heart always be loyal to me. Under my heavenly canopy, you are held safely. Despite the fact that you may be confronted with despair that tries to steer you away from the road I have planned for you today and into the wilderness, remember that this is not your fate. I am speaking to strengthen you, calm you, and elevate your spirits. Stay with me, Give me your pain and disappointments so I can heal you and show you my love, which is unlike any other love you've ever felt. Put ideas of abandoning or giving up on everything. Put aside the idea that you have never been loved by anyone. This isn't true, as you well know. Through the power of my words, I declare it, lighting a fire of eternal love inside you. Rest assured, I am well prepared to attend to all of your needs and provide you with whatever you need for your adventure. Put your faith in my providence and tell the world with conviction that you will keep going no matter how bad things get. I am master of the universe, able to calm life's storms and calm the oceans that are in turmoil. So do not let the din of the world or its bad news influence you. Come to me when you need a place of refuge where love and tranquility reign. My calming presence is here for you at all times, waiting to heal the scars of the past and revive your broken spirit. Enjoy yourself with me. I have discovered a constant friend who will be there for me through thick and thin, good times and bad. An unbreakable tie between creator and adored creator. My pledge to never abandon you is imprinted in the fabric of eternity. May it accompany you on your journey ahead. You are not traversing this path alone. You will be accompanied by my miracles, which will turn difficulties into opportunities and difficulties into victories. Have faith in my plan, because it is a road filled with hope and purpose that will bring you closer to your heavenly destiny. Even while the physical world is in shambles, the spiritual sphere is undergoing strategic changes. I'm preparing the groundwork for a masterwork by clearing, cleaning, and rebuilding. My plans are beyond your wildest dreams, so please be patient while they develop. I will keep my word and bring them to completion when the time is right. The gates of heaven will open to pour forth benefits that were formerly blocked. Accept the tremendous abundance that has been organized with divine perfection and prepare to be amazed by the displays of my kindness. Be certain that my exquisite work will emerge before your eyes, even though your path may be filled with unexpected turns. Everything that the enemy has taken will be restored and paid back. Stay strong during this change and don't take your eyes off of me as the day approaches. Make great preparations to receive my many benefits. More intense discharges need more capacious containers. Embrace these greater truths as you expand your ability, spirit, intellect, and hands. New responsibilities, opportunities, and spheres of influence await you, and I am pleased to bestow them upon you. Expand your horizons inside yourself. Provisions require it. Welcome my enhancements with open arms. All around you, a deep and lasting change is about to take place. Watch how you genuflect before me in devotion. Hold on to the strength inside you. Your prayers have an impact that changes the world. They are not meaningless utterances. I am doing all in my power to alleviate your suffering, since I have heard your screams and understood the pain you are going through. The joy on the faces of your loved ones is priceless to me, my darling. I see the struggles they face within, but they need not be afraid. I will protect them and provide a haven when they are in danger. Please know that even while you pray for them, I am doing miracles in their lives. Whenever my name is brought up, mishaps will be prevented and knowledge will pour out like water from a torrent. In the stillness, as you hold your loved ones near, my presence will engulf them like a comforting hug, erasing any uncertainty or fear they may have had. The doors of their souls, which were formerly locked, will open wide, exposing immeasurable benefits. Love is the language of paradise on earth. Therefore, fill your house with gracious and gentle words. I pray that my name may serve as an inspiration and a constant reminder of my fidelity. Despite the length and difficulty of the journey, have faith in my plan because it is flawless and unwavering. I am guiding you towards triumph. I want to hear it said out by you, so please tell me, your loyal and all-powerful God is me. Truthfully, I adore you. Unconditional love is my heart's desire. You are the only person in the world who I care about as much or who I appreciate as much as I do. My hand has never been away from you, and I will never abandon you. Please resist letting feelings of contamination and worthlessness consume you. You were not made to go through life wallowing in guilt over wrongdoings that I have already decreed to forgive, as you punish yourself for crimes and trespasses. All of your transgressions have been drowned out by me. My recollection of them has faded. Now you must have faith in me. Do not fall further into the dark pit of shame by reliving past hurts and memories that I have already healed. Defeat. Satan's attempts to haunt you with transgressions that I have forgiven. You don't have to make amends every day for what happened. The first step is to look forward to what the future has to offer and to let go of the past. I grant you the strength to overcome obstacles in the face of the trials that lie ahead, rich benefits and wonderful possibilities. Pay close attention, not to the criticisms of others or the opinions of the world, but to what your God thinks of you. While you are on the edge of a new chapter in your life, I am already working inside you to free your spirit from the burdens of fear and regret. Dear one, rise with the renewed strength that comes from within and face each day with the unwavering resolve of a person who lives their life in accordance with what is right and true. Everything in heaven is rejoicing because you have chosen to accept me into your innermost sanctuary, where my lessons will shine like a light of heavenly insight and where you will follow my every order. I am deeply moved by your faith, and I am determined to bring back all that was taken from you. The vows I have made to you are as fixed as the stars at midnight, so hold fast to them. Put your fears to rest. I have vanquished every enemy who dared oppose you, and my angelic legions will protect you from harm whenever you are in my presence. As you find peace in prayer, let your faith lead the way, and you will see your heart's wishes fulfilled in ways you can't even begin to fathom. Put all your confidence in my provision and not in your own wisdom. I will watch over your destiny faithfully. Do not give in to dread when you are confronted with difficulties. May the certainty of my infinite love be your rock, never to be shaken. Embrace the fact that I'm here with you at all times, ready to ride shotgun when life takes its unexpected turns. I will be there for you at every turn, ready to lead, shield, and strengthen you. If you put your faith in me, I will show you the way forward, even in the face of the darkest clouds of uncertainty. As a united front, we will face life's storms head-on, knowing that my Holy Spirit is inside you and will lead you in quiet reflections toward understanding and wisdom. As you carry the weight of life on your shoulders, pay careful attention to His knowledge. He will tell you the truth and remind you of the promises I have given you. Come, take refuge in my arms and weather the tempests. In the safe haven of my love, you must not let discouragement and adversity deter you from doing what is right. Give me your concerns, and I will carry them with kindness and tolerance. No matter how bad things become, know that you have support. No matter what, I will be here, watching over you and offering my support and strength. Furthermore, know that the difficulties you endure are only stepping stones, leading to a life filled with rewards. You are shaped into the individuals you were meant to be by every difficulty you face, my little children. Living a life in harmony with my divine purpose, a life abundant in compassion, kindness, and love for one another, is the surest path to satisfaction. Yet I pray that you will come to see that genuine success goes beyond earthly riches and acclaim. The daily kindness and mercy I show you are evidence of my unending love for you. Accept this as true, and may the tranquility and delight that come from following the path of my love illuminate your heart. Amen.